we going? Wait, let me check my... There we go, my game's getting detected. Good afternoon, guys. Welcome, good evening. I hope you are all well. Let's turn that off. I was doing some creative testing earlier. So yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. It feels so long ago because I don't know, work days just feel so long. But yesterday, we ended up building this entire array. And I've got an idea of what to do in the future. Very soon, maybe today even. We do have to pattern everything, but we're actually going to make AWPROC run directly through these machines. We're going to make AWPROC passively run in one of these modules. We're going to put like a macerator, a centrifuge, a sifter. I think that's all you really need, maybe a forge hammer. And we're going to passive AWPROC into these machines, right? And they're going to passively produce with all of these. So we're doing something that's called passive universal automation. It's normally fairly complex, but I think with my setup, I think it's integratable. So that's my current thought processing right now. I was coding at work and I was thinking about this. I don't know why, but I had this like epiphany. So we might try to figure out a design for that. I mean, I know how it works in my head. I think I can build it pretty easily, but we should get the crafting info working. There's one thing I noted yesterday. After the stream, I was also thinking there's one more subnet that we need to add. And that is to process all of these cells. So the cells might actually be kind of an issue because they don't evenly distribute. And because we don't actually have a buffer, like that's not in the output net, all the cells that are buffered are going to be buffered in these IO ports. I mean, I guess it's enough, but when you want to add more NCs, I guess these are all filled. It doesn't really matter for now, but when you're adding more of these modules, you will need to keep adding like 12, 13 cells into all these subnets. Even more when you start filling these up because they're going to fill these interior buffers. So you're going to need a lot of cells. So we might need like a drawer of cells somewhere. And we're going to need to create a subnet, like a cell loader subnet, which shouldn't be too hard. It's literally just going to be like a super chest or something of cells. And that will just buffer cells and make sure it's always full. I think that's something good to add. You're curious to see how much AE is consuming? It's consuming about, I think, 3 EVMs. It's not too bad. And hello, Crazy Gamer as well. And Isadora on YouTube. I mean, I do have my magnet binded. I just normally don't really use magnet. I kind of dislike it. It's like okay in its niche uses, but when you're playing a multiplayer, it's not amazing. So I never really used it or got used to using it. You should see my first run. I didn't even use magnet and we were building on a void base. So I was just voiding components. I don't know. I'm kind of a weird player, but yeah. Oh yeah, there was one. Oh, and there's one more issue we're facing, and that was the non-consumables actually getting ejected. They're not coming back to here for some reason. And I don't know why. They're just going back into mainnet. But the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to reconnect this to main, and I'm going to put a terminal here so we don't have to keep walking back down there. I did make some terminals. I think I put them in A2. I might have a P2P in here, or at least some cables I can use. So I guess we'll have cables in A2. Good morning, Nick. For mining ore mains and giant trees, a magnet is really helpful. That is very true. That is very true. I don't know. I'm just not used to it. Let's change this to portable hole. I'm trying to keep a good inventory. I think in 2 days, we're going to be going to the moon. Corp has kindly provided us with some essentials, which is very nice of Soy Cake, especially since it's alone and not going to be here for 2 weeks. I very appreciate it. I don't know. I'm going to be going to the moon, maybe. Good night from South Korea. Damn. South Korea. That's crazy. We should be in a similar time zone, maybe. It's 9 p.m. for me. All right, let's get some P2Ps. We'll get a main P2P going down there. We have a fair few. Dense. I may have stole some of these components from Soy. Shh. He said he let me. He let me. But soon we're going to have really buff crafting infra, so we'll be able to craft these very quickly. Okay, let's figure out which one doesn't have 8 channels in it. So this bottom one down here. Connect to here. We don't have our tools on us. I wish, yeah. Maybe I should just make a hotbar for AE2 tools. So you need so many. I think I've probably put them all the way down there. Actually, let's check out titanium situation. We're at 20k now. My automation has been popping off. And if status quartz looks like it's stalled for some reason, maybe we ran out of glass bottles or something. Alrighty, let's go get our memory card. Should be in here. And we'll get, we don't need that one. The Viz tool is very nice, so we'll get that one. At least if anyone asks, I can explain what I'm doing. We're going to get a pattern terminal here as well. Maybe we need some quartz fibers, maybe some anchors. There's nothing really too useful here. It's mainly just non-consumable items. And we're going to make... Where's mainnet? Mainnet should just be under here. Okay. I guess we'll make it right here. That's probably fine. And we'll put the terminal down. I kind of want a terminal there as well, so maybe I carry it all the way down there. We'll put another P2P there. Or we just do it right here. Fuck it, we're doing it right here. All right, this is mainnet, so we're chilling. Oh, it's the carrier net of mainnet. Where's our wrench? We're just gonna take that off. I'm gonna put a cable on. We're gonna put a P2P here. Then just run a dense cable. And then we're gonna just run cables along the top of here for now. So connect that subnet up again. Real quick. There we go. So now Goose's subnet should be back online. So we should have a lot of our resources ready again. Oh my god, that's so loud. That's so loud. Okay. Are there better AE2 pipes that can do more than 32 channels in GTH? No, there are not. That's why you use MEP2Ps or wireless. All right, we're going to get a terminal. What am I working on? I am working on developing our universal automation. I need to fix one issue with it. I'm just getting some quality of life stuff up. I need to connect this P2P still. Let's do that. I realize I have this thing in here. Okay, let's go get a P2P connection unlinked. I don't think anyone plays this time. So sad. No one plays in my time zone. No one plays in my time zone. We're going to connect it right here. This should load now. And this subnet should be on now. Awesome. Oh yeah, I'll fix the quartz fibers and the loaders. That's something I need to do. Thank you, Shaki. Thank you, Shaki. Yeah, all that's ready. We had an issue last time when all these ME chests were powered. So let's go fix that. Let's hope we have enough quartz fibers. I might have to queue some more. 64, surely that's enough. Let's queue 1,000. Okay, we might need some anchors as well. And we're going to have to fix all these quartz fibers along the thing because apparently ME chests don't power between each other when they're colored, which I thought they would have, but I guess not. So we need to power these blue ones, I believe. these blue subnets, which is fairly simple. We just need to put a quartz fiber down, but we might have to destroy the cable, which is kind of annoying because this is just going to connect here. I don't think there's a way to, yeah, there's a way to place them. So we're just going to destroy all of these like this. And then we're going to do this, 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 this. Seems like every pack respects the 32 sacred limit. I mean, it's good. It's just good. It's good networking to have 32 channels. Okay, let's see if those are all good. Except this top one doesn't. Shit. Maybe we do top down first. Or we just power them all with quartz fibers. That's probably the play. Oh, we could try that. Holding the wrench in one hand and the quartz fiber in the other, hot swap the anchor. That's a good question. No. That was a good point though. Innovative, innovative. Oh shit, it's very annoying actually. They should make that a feature. That would be fire. Okay, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this across all the subnets. Shit. We're just gonna break all of these. And we're just gonna do this and then we'll place all the quartz fibers. Where's my ringer loci, man? Where's my ringer loci? That's right. So this is what I deserve for making this universal work basically first try. Systematic removal. I hope these power all the subnets. Hang on, let me just do a test. Another test. So if I power this, will this power that ME chest? We need to destroy that one as well. It's so cooked. I mean, we can just put quartz fibers here. And that will power it. Yeah, let's just do that. That's easier. What's the universal something something? I can process every machine and every recipe in the game. That's basically what universal means with a few modules. So it's a fairly complex automation. It's definitely not beginner friendly, I would say. All right, let's connect some more of these guys up. So today is going to be a lot of moving patterns, a lot of filtering. And then we're going to work on ore proc. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I'm kind of excited. I really want to do this setup up. We're going to have to add a few more of these modules maybe as well. All right. Those are all connected. Now let's get all these quartz fibers cooking. Okay, we destroyed all those ones, destroyed all those ones. Let's destroy these ones. Place on the IO port instead of the cable. Oh, I think it was that. That's probably later. Am I doing the right thing? I think I am. Make a PR with that, transferring energy between ME chests with color. That'd be nice. I think this is good enough. This is good enough. Yes, I'm gonna do universal ore proc. First ever universal Singleblock ore proc. But you've never heard of this. But no one's ever heard of this. Sorry, I'm changing the meta. I'm changing the meta. It's meta, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Gonna have insane capability. It's actually gonna be a really fast ore proc, by the way, because it's gonna be optimized to what we have. Universal Singleblock ore proc because I can. Because I can. It's called universal passives. I think it's going to be funny. I want to see Goose's reaction because I don't think he's logged on. He's not going to log on to the weekend, so he hasn't seen any of this. I think only Soy and maybe Nine has came over when he streamed earlier. I'm not sure. I wasn't on. Bang, bang, bang. 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 But we're going to sort this out. Then we're going to add some more filters and maybe we add some more end effectors down there. Bang, bang. Yeah, that's fine. Shit. As you can see, I did batch a lot more cells and I just filled up the system with them. So we should be good without a cell subnet for now. But it might get iffy. Might get iffy in a little bit. So maybe we'll have to add one today. Okay, that's all of them done. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. So it's time to figure out why our rods are getting sent back to main. I actually have no idea. There is no reason for them to. So the only main output there is right through this chest down here. It's right through this storage bus down here. Insert only. Should I invert card all of these? But this should be on. This is 0 priority. So if I do 1 priority, right? I think all the rest is on 1,000 priorities. So there's no way they can be routed. There's even sticky cards on them. This is what I don't really understand. The sticky cards on this. Maybe I do insert only on here? What's the priority? Priority is 1,000. They do get inserted. When I insert them manually, they insert, so they're fine. It's just when these outputs are. These are getting output. Why do they go into main net? Which is I'm really confused about. Actually, wait, they haven't. Where did they go? Maybe I'm just talking shit. There's 9 in there. 9 mention. 9 mention. 38 in there. Actually don't know where they just end up randomly. We just like find them around the place. Because they shouldn't be getting filtered into any of these other ones, like 100%. Let me look one more time. Did everything get crafted? Okay, all the rods got crafted. Let's queue another 100 watt rods, like a million iron rods. That should definitely run out. Should definitely run out of extruder shapes. Sorry, universals are a lot of debugging. So just keep that in mind. We are waiting on machines. Let's check if we have any machines in mainnet down here as well. Actually, it's going to be really hard. Is that the same one? I don't think so. I think we've only got... I don't think we have import covers on these guys. Let me check. Yeah, I don't. I just think we're buffering more cells down. Or have we only got 2 machines? Nine was mentioned during waiting time? Yeah, true. True. It's an excellent blood magic stream. Yeah. It's going to be passive universal automation. All right, let's put some more extruders in. I swear we put a few in last time. It seems like we only have 2, which is odd. I guess this is what we're doing. We need to iron out all the bugs first before we proceed. So it's probably a good idea to do this. Let's check the rod molds are fine. I don't see any rod molds in here, so we're going to get some activity detector covers. Let's like batch crafted a ton. They're very cheap, luckily. Go my ass, how we going? Yes. Probably butchering your name. All right, let's add these covers on the bottom. And we just need to set them. Those are the right settings. Let's set these ones. And we'll just shove these into the subnet. Let's see what happens. This one is not the right setting. And they should be on inverted, right? Just double checking. Okay, let's try insert these into the subnet. You can pronounce it however. Most people say mias. Okay, I see. Mias. All right, it seems like they're all on now, which is good. I wonder if we're voiding them somehow. I don't see any rod molds getting ended up like random places. I see 1 rod mold there, 3 there. And I see all the bolt ones gone for some reason. Yeah, so we're having some slight issues with some of the extruder molds. I wonder if they're just ending up somewhere else in like some other machine or something. But surely we would have like 64 of them. We could stock them all into one general storage. Yeah, I don't think any of these have anything. I guess this subnet is completely full of cells, and there's probably another subnet full of cells as well. Maybe it is fine. Yeah, those are all full of rods. That's full of rods. These are all full of rods. So maybe it is fine. I mean, those are extruders actually. You have a 50-50 in Minesweeper. Do you pick left or right? You pick left, trust. Left is always the way. I believe. Sorry, I'm just double checking everything. It seems fine. It seems fine. Cell buffered there, cell buffered there, cell buffered there. Right was the mine. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so good at Minesweeper. All right, I guess we start patterning everything. I think it's okay. I think we just chuck all these filters in. They shouldn't be too hard, and we'll move all the extruder recipes that we currently have into it, and we'll start renaming things. And I'll show you how easy it should be to set up. It should be. Big should. And let's get this quartz thing. Do we have the quartz knife in here? Where is the quartz knife? Yo, thank you for the follow. Riance. Or them. I butchered that as well. Sorry if you answered this, but did you see the present that Soy gave you? I did indeed. I did indeed. If it's the space gear. quartz knife. I was actually streaming while he gave it to me. Unless he gave me something else. But all right. Extruder bolts. This one is going to be extruder rods. Oh yeah, we got blocking cards as well. We got blocking cards as well. Don't worry, guys. We're saved. I batched a ton of these. We wasted a lot of metallic powder. But we do have passive like instant and shit, so we're good. All right, this is gonna be, we're gonna do the most common ones. So the next common thing would be, I guess, gears. And then we'll do tiny pipe, small pipe, normal pipe. Do we have the other pipes? Did I not make enough pipes? I guess I didn't make the large pipes, shit. I mean, that's not too bad. We can make those, I guess. And we'll do rings, covers, extruder. Okay, we'll write all them down first. So we'll go small gear, extruder, small gear, extruder, large gear. Shit. Do you have a list of goals for each voltage here, or is it more like each day do you you do whatever inspires? Yeah, I just do whatever I want. I don't I don't really care about progression that much because we are progressing very slow. I haven't really done any tech until now, as you can see. When I do tech, it gets a bit weird because I like to go a bit overboard, but it's fine. It's fine. Small pipe. It's our HV crafting info. It's not that serious. Normal pipe. But this will be gas. This will be gas. Rings. Yeah. But generally, yeah, I don't really have a set list. I just do whatever I want. I do try to plan out somewhat the streams that I do. Like, but yeah. Oh shit, we're gonna run out of space. I guess we have our block mode. Maybe we can add some more after we've done everything. Because we are missing quite a few. All right, let's filter all these. It shouldn't be too hard. We'll go bang and bang, and that's basically all we have to do. I guess we could do insert only, but it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. I think we can filter cells like this as well, right? Yeah. We can go like this, bang, bang, bang. What are we up to? So we did bolts, small rods, we've done gears, these gears, small pipes. We're gonna just do it like this, just for consistency's sake. We did these ones. I can just shift click into that. Awesome. We did these ones. Okay, this isn't gonna take too long. Nice. We found an optimized method, optimized strategy. And this should be all of our extruders already set up, basically. Unless you want to add some more, which we might want to. I think we definitely will want to add a few more. I didn't really account for how many extruder modes there were. And some of these are pretty useless. All right. Let's add all the modes into here, and they should automatically distribute. Say goodbye to all our cells. And we should see them all stack up. Maybe. Yeah, we see them like stuck in these ME chests. It's really weird. They kind of just get stuck here for some reason. But they're all there. They're all there. And we'll check if any is in main net. They shouldn't be. Yeah, those are the original ones. Perfect. Why would you do blocks in an extruder rather than a compressor? Doesn't make any sense. Some blocks are actually faster on an extruder than a compressor. I think that's the main idea. And I think there's some things that can only be in an extruder. Let's look. I remember some of the late game blocks I've definitely used in an extruder. I can't remember what. Maybe someone in chat knows, but I remember using it for something. And it was faster. It might be like the really late game recipes like Transcendent Metal. Can't remember. Never mind. There was definitely a use to it. 100%. In my opinion, what's the worst loot game minigame and why is it the sound one? The light one? Yeah, that one's terrible. That one is awful. Why would anyone like that one? Why would anyone like that one? Okay, let's put some blocking cards in these guys. We have to be careful because these are interfaces. So we could accidentally just dump the blocking card into the interface by accident. And it will try to distribute all the items and they'll get lost in the subnet. So we're only shift clicking one at a time. And then we'll just enable blocking in all of these. We might need to add some more extruders later. Dun, dun, dun. I wish I had matter manipulator. This would be so nice. But the good thing about universal setups, this is just set and forget basically. So, oh shit. And Babilita, how are we going? How are we going? Okay, so modes. We got all of these guys. All of these guys. Don't ask me how long this took to get. Okay, let's do them in order. There is 9? I thought there was 10. Oh yeah, we got reinforced. We got reinforced. Where are the machines themselves? The machines are in here. They're in cells right here. There's 6 in there. There's 1 in there, and there's 1 in there. 6 and 2 in there. Not, yeah. So we have 8 extruders right there. And then they get dispensed into here and they process everything. All right, we're going to do it like this. So we're going to do green sapphire. I don't even know. I just followed the non-consumable spreadsheet for these, to be honest. I think this is like all the ones you need. Green, okay. Wrexham, how are we going? Damn, everyone's here. What is this? This is sapphire, green sapphire. Everyone's hyped for universals. Oh my god, I didn't copy it. Olivine. I think that's amber, topaz. I could have just done amber, I realized just now. Enderpearl. And we'll have to set the filters again. And we're gonna have to do this for every single thing. And oh, I don't have diamond. Fuck. I think one of these acts is diamonds. Maybe I shouldn't have followed that spreadsheet. Terra. I just didn't want to find them all myself. This is blue sapphire. I think blue sapphire might work as diamond. Ruby. And reinforced glass. Cool. Now let's set these filters. Shit. Olivine. There. Let's remove that pellet. Is that a quartz knife? Does it allow you to simply rename the interfaces so simply? Yeah. You're renaming them on an anvil? No. No, Onyx. Sorry, no one teaches you these things. It's fine. But yeah, you can use a quartz knife to rename most of AE2 components. You can rename interfaces. You can rename crafting units. You can rename basically everything. Very helpful. Yeah, 2.9 is coming out soon. Yeah, I think it's pretty. I don't think it's soon. I think it's going to be a little bit. It depends what you define soon as, I guess. Bang, 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 bang. And then we're going to bang, bang, bang. And then bang, bang, bang. Cool. Cool. And then we can put all these down here. In here. Bang, 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 bang. We are going to have to make some universals in the clean room. And we're going to have to redirect the laser engraver to it. Okay, for these ones, it's going to be a little bit different. So I can't remember what we were using this one for. It was the assembling machine. Shit. Does anyone have a good circuit list for the assembling machine? We are actually going to rename these program circuits to like assembler or something. Just so they get cycled into the same machine. So we got a tool forge. Do we have a tool forge still? Probably. Where, if I was a tool forge, where would I be? Probably in the old base. Wait, where did we get this? Oh. Oh, this is Soy's gift. Oh. This is Soy's gift. Wow, thank you, Soy. What are we gonna do with this? Damn, a HV. We're gonna have to give him some gifts then. This could have exploded, by the way. This very well could have exploded. Okay, let's cover that. Let's cover that. Let's cover that in tinted glass. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now I feel a bit safer. Wow, that is... I don't know how I missed that. Okay. All right, let's go find our freaking tool forge. Okay, if I was a tool forge, where would I be? Down here. Perfect. So we use this to rename all our circuits. They're all going to be renamed assembler. Obvious reasons. A2 looks so intimidating sometimes. No idea where to start. Just start off with a storage. And you will sprawl out eventually. Don't worry. Just a storage and a crafting terminal and you'll be good. And then you can start slowly automating your first machines. Don't start off like this. Okay. So for the assembler, there's quite a lot of useful recipes. How many did I make? 1, 2, 3. So we have 16 for the assembler, 16 circuits. All right, let me search up. I have a resource that tells me all these circuits as the assembler uses. Give me 1 second. Let me find it. Okay, let me type these. There's actually a lot. There's a lot of different ones. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, They're all spread out. 1 second. 3, 4. I don't think 5. Is 5 a circuit? There is 5. Is there 6? I think someone just opened the document. Maybe there was someone from the stream. I swear E2 has, I swear assemblers have number 6 recipes. Yeah, there is 6. Is there that number? Yes, there is. Definitely 8. Definitely 9. Is there 10? There is. Huh? Basically, I think it's basically everything. I know some of these can be combined, but it's not that easy of a universal setup like this. We just have to do the most common ones. Surely 14 isn't used. It is. What the frick? Is everything used? 15, surely not. 16 is used. Is 17 used? No. 18? No. 19? Apparently 19 is used. That's probably one we can cut. 20 apparently as well. 21 as well. 22, 23, and obviously 24 is used. And how many is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, and 22. So we can probably cut a few of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. Honestly, let's just do 1 to 8. Those are the main ones. And then we just add them as we go. Maybe we can't even do 24 yet. I think we'll just do 1 to 8 for now, and then we'll expand when we need more. That's probably a good trajectory that we want to see. All right, let me get a lot of these. We're going to need quite a lot. Oh, we need NC as well. So we need circuit 0. Okay, that's fine. So we do 0 to 8. So we do 9 of them. Let's get some circuits. Using a lot of circuits today. And we'll get screwdriver. Cool. All right, we're good. Awesome. 0 to 1 done, and then we'll just do AS0 or AS-NC. I guess AS0 is fine. Where's our quartz fiber at? Oh, we had tons in the other offhand. We'll use that for the next one. Okay. Zero. And then we'll just copy this. And then we'll paste it. Assembler 1. The thing is, we can't do fluids just yet, so we're still limited. We could, but it's like 10 times more annoying because you need to pattern cells. Should we make 9 as well? Is 9 used? Circuit 9, program circuit 9. I can't really think. Is it literally just used for these pipes? Ah, it's used for superconductors. Fuck. And it's used for diodes. So it's probably important. But we can't craft superconductors just yet, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll add blocking cards to everything after. All right. At least this is easy. Oh shit, we need to rename them first. We need to rename them. We're gonna name these specifically so they return to the right locations. Cool. They'll all go on the assembler now. And we'll go there. What is this design? It's a good design. Trust, 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 trust. It might be a good design. I don't know. It's highly experimental still. So far, I think it's all right. Shit, this is meant to be 5. Design is very human. It is very, very human. The most human design. Pellet's gone. Can't wait to make a video on this. I think it'll be so funny. I think I'll title it as a normal Greg Tech video, I think. All right, I think we should just chuck all these in and it should just filter. Boom, boom, okay, they're all filtered now. Cells are starting destroyed, and that should be all the assemblers done. What's our next one? Our next one is the forming press. I think we're gonna leave the forming press for now. The only thing that I would really want would be A2 components, but we don't really have many of them. Can we dupe them? I swear there was a dupe recipe. Does anyone know if there was? I swear you could dupe them. Do you need an inscriber to dupe it? That looks like it. That's EV, fuck. Okay, I guess we're not gonna do forming press just yet. We might do mixer though. Mixer could be useful. We could also just swap it from forming press. All right, let's figure out what circuits we want in the mixer. Is it mixer next? Yeah. Oh, all right, mixer time. Let me open that doc 1 second. Let's see. There are so many recipes. There's so many circuits for the mixer. I wish I had like all of them, like maximum used to least max. Okay, how many slots do we have currently? We have 7. All right. So we'll obviously do circuit 0. We'll obviously do 1, 2, 3. It's 4 used a lot. 4, 5. I guess we do the 6. I guess we just do that. I know 9 is used a bit. We'll just add another one if we need it. We'll just do them in order. That's fine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mixer. Oh, for forming press, we might just add a general recipe one, like a circuit 0. I think that would be good. We'll get some more sticky cards if we have any. I know we definitely have some in A2. Sticky card. I don't really like to use sticky cards, but in this scenario, I have decided they're good. When they're on a subnet. Okay, Control C. I don't think I set it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're just going to set these non-consumables up. Mixer. Bang. Is that meant to be 2? It was. Tripping, tripping. Four, 5, 6. Perfect. Let's deposit all of these. We may as well make the cell distributor as well. Okay, they're all in. What's the next one? It's the bending machine. Luckily, these don't have that many. They have... I put 4 for each. I think it's just... For the bending machine, it's just 0, 1, 2... 10 is the main ones, I think. And then you got the weird ones, but I think these are the main ones. Is it? The 12. What does 2 on the bending machine do? 2 is just like double plates. I think dense plates are more important than double plates, right? Oh, we don't need a 0. We don't need a 0 in the bending machine. Shit. So probably you want 1, 2, 4? What's dense? What's dense? 9. 1, 2, 9, 10. Yeah, let's do 1, 2, 9, 10. I think that's good. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna run all our circuits dry. Nah, we'll be fine. Bender. It should be these ones. Let's get our quartz knife. We'll go Bender. Oh, it's so hot in my room again. Is my window open? It was freaking storming today. It was literally like 40 degrees yesterday and it's freaking storming today. The lightning struck my tree right next to my window. Blew our aircon fucking up. So cooked. Oh well. Alright, let's get this going. Bang. 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 Okay. We're good on that regards. Let's insert these in. They look fine. And we just need the wire mill, and then we have the lathe. I don't think we'll bother with the lathe just yet. We'll do it when we need it. I guess we could bother. I do want to take all the machines out of our main area. Because I think that'd be really funny. We'll just need the fluid ones. But we just have to make sure this is working properly. So this is the wire mill. We need the wire mill. Wire mill first. Wire mill. So we probably don't want that. It still says wire mill. Okay, perfect. So for wire mill, we want 1, 2, 4. Wyman was kind of a tough one because we probably want a few more. We need 3. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 to 4. We do need bigger cables than this, but we'll just add them later. Why don't you need a circuit 24 and assembler? Because we don't have the ability to do fluid recipes yet. So add it when we do have that ability. Sorry, I didn't have my YouTube chat open. I was on a different screen that has all the lists of freaking circuits and stuff. Just to make my life easier while I'm doing this. Okay, cool. Those are all done, and we'll add a circuits 0 to forming press. I guess we can do it to lathe as well. There's no negative to it. I'm starving to death? Yeah, true. Factory worker. I'm a factory worker. It's because the healing X is kind of ass to hold. Okay, we'll put some... This is going to be for the lathe. Lathe. That's going to be a lathe. And then we're going to do one for the forming press. And then we're going to need to add sticky cards. Or not sticky cards. Advanced blocking on most of these. I don't know if we have enough advanced blocking cards, but it should be alright. Some of them we don't really need advanced blocking on, like the benders and stuff, but we'll just do it anyway. We can always disable it. Alright, forming press. This is going to be forming press 0, I believe. Yeah, this one. Forming press 0. So we're going to add that. Yeah, this is actual factory gameplay. This is like factory. Lathe. Let's go chuck this one in. We'll go lathe 0. Yeah, don't worry. I don't make any incidents. I'm just too good. No, I definitely will. I definitely will. I've blown up a lot of things. Oh yeah, I forgot about the goodbye in chat. Whoops. I kind of just went home from work, had dinner, and then I just started the stream. That's kind of how my day went. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Where's your huge crater in the middle of the base? Yeah, I'm so sorry. So sorry I couldn't do that for you. Okay, I feel like right now we might do a small rework. Nah, it'll be fine. I want to rework how cells are handled. Because there is a really lazy solution where I have a drawer on the input subnet. Let's get a drawer. Like we could just use any drawer. Then we use a storage bus. And then we just constantly cycle cells into the net based on this. And it wouldn't really matter because it's in a subnet. Yeah, I think this might be fine. But we just want to make sure we can overflow cells. And if there's no space, then it won't. Yeah, we can do this. This is fine. We just have to make sure this is lower priority than all the other ones. I'm probably talking gibberish right now, but it makes sense to me. Let's get a cable. We're going to want an interface into the same net. This is going to be really weird. It's kind of like a cheap solution. We'll do it down here. We might have a control phase tree, yeah. So right here, we're going to place a cable. storage bus, a drawer. This is going to be set to cells. It's going to be on 0, priority 0. So it's going to be 1k cells. But this is going to constantly try push cells into mainnet. Okay, let's get an anchor. We are going to want a quartz 5 actually. And maybe some cables. So this is going to be a little bit cooked, but what is not cooked about this build? What is not cooked about it? Acceleration. We could solve this by using another subnet. We could solve it like that, but I'm too lazy to do that. Because I already built all of these. Maybe I will off stream, so you don't have to watch me do that. All right, let's chuck that there. We're gonna chuck this here, chuck this here. We're gonna need another storage bus, I realize. Storage bus. We'll filter this. Oh, we won't filter it, but yeah, we'll just clear the MBT from it. Chuck it like this, chuck it like this, and we'll throw cells in here. So this should be the last place cells get entered, and we can also input cells from here. So let's input like our whole buffer that we have. Maybe not the whole buffer, we'll do 6 stacks. That's surely enough. That's a lot of cells. And this is why I had the chest, because I was just dumping my entire inventory. And then we're going to have to move all the patterns into this network. Okay, let's craft them all. We're going to go like... This is a very complicated setup for HV. You're right. I'm not denying that. I spent a long time designing this thing. But we are in this tier for so long, so what else would I be doing? It could be good. It could be good. If the design is finalized and you're going to copy it, it could be good. Oh my god, my lag. It's not letting me... There we go. Stupid lag. Okay, we're good. We can do this, but I think it voids... Oh, I think this actually ejects them. I just can't see the entities. Okay. Surely that's enough cells. I really hope this was the right net. Oh fuck, our A2 is down. Oh no. Oh no, when our A2 goes down, the machines fall off. Oh no, that's bad. Oh shit, where'd I just put that? Where'd I just put those extruders? I had 3. I think that's the right. Oh, there's a lot of other extruders. Ah. Your factory incident? Yeah. With the fallen extruders on the floor. We might be able to put like an advanced item detector on the floor to pick up items. I think we should do that. So it looks like our A2 is finally going down. We might need to increase the buffer. Superconductor. We have a lot. We have a lot. Holy. We're gonna increase how much we're feeding A2 because I think we're using quite a bit of power now. This might be an old question, but how do you power the thermostatic harness infinitely? Yeah, give me one sec. Let me just add some more power to this guy because I don't even think we're utilizing it all. Yeah, we're barely using anything. All right, let's send some more power to this guy. We're just going to distribute it from all of the nets. Okay, that should be good. We might make some dense cells as well, if we can. Okay, for the thermostatic harness, you need to use what's it called? The pylon. It's a pylon that you can use. I don't have any freaking items in my inventory, so I can't get up. Give me a sec. There's a pylon I moved all the way up here. Let me go to it. Densite EV lock. Fuck. Oh yeah, I discovered that last time. Okay, there's this pylon up here you have to make. And you have to feed it air essential and you have to feed it potential. You can do this wirelessly using these like binding seals. It's pretty cool. But you need to craft this thermostatic spire. It should be in the same research directory where the harness is. You need to feed it a small bit of viz. Sorry, I'm drinking water. I think it's air viz you need to feed it, C-viz. It's not too hard. You can just find a random node. It doesn't have to be that big, but yeah, once you build this moldy, power it up, it should be good. Yo, Angry Noodle, how are we going? YouTube chat is not merged with Twitch chat yet. Sorry. I kind of forgot. I have to set a reminder. I just got home from work and had some ideas for the universal setup that I really wanted to build. Yeah, okay, so I think A2 might be powering down. And sometimes it doesn't pick up these blocks. So we might be voiding some of our machines occasionally. So we can fix that with wireless. But it shouldn't occur now since we're feeding A2 so much. But we'll double check a bit. Oh shit, YouTube chat just went down. Oh fuck. Oh, we're back. Can you guys hear me? Maybe it was just me. It might be my OBS cooking again. But it looks like this is working. The YouTube chat is low on power. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain. Ah, fuck. It's because I know why, or I kind of know why. It's because I was recording before, and I set my resolution to 1440p just for the record. So I think it's set that as a video output for streaming. I need to figure out how to make presets for that. Whatever. I can't change it midstream, which sucks. So you might have to go to Twitch if you. It seems like it's still going, but looks like Twitch's connection is more stable if you want a slightly more enjoyable viewer experience. Sorry, my bad. Okay, it looks like this is working. It looks like it's back now. Okay. Hopefully it's back for good. Yeah, YouTube has power failing. Sorry guys. I can't do much. Okay, we're gonna just move patterns while that happens. Hopefully it comes back. Maybe it says profiles in the toolbar on the top. Really? Wait. Let me look. Preview scaling. Oh. Wait, no, that's preview. Interesting. Hang on. Oh, there is a profile bar, but it's blacked out for me. Maybe it's because I am currently live. That's probably the reason. All right. Okay, I guess now what we can do is I think we made 4 machines per. So let's make 16. Oh, let's make them all. Let's actually make them all. Because I want to add some more end effector modules. And then we can do a full-blown test, which is going to be pretty hype, I think. I'm going to need to steal these machines, so I do like the look here, but I've got them all crafted already. We might do something else to assembler, forming press, mixer. No, we'll replace this with something else. I think it looks cool, so. You can set up different. Okay, I'm gonna definitely do that. Thank you, frogs. Thank you, frogs, very much. It's gonna help a lot. All right, I guess it doesn't really hurt to put as many machines as you want in here. We don't need so many extruders. Actually, we got a lot. We do. Where's all our forming presses and all our lathes? Okay, so we're going to need to configure a lot of covers. We definitely don't need this many machines, but. Okay, I'll write an actual note. I'll write it in freaking general. I'll write it in general and pin it. Maybe I won't see that. I'll write it in my notepad. Combine chats. I'll try to have it done by Saturday. Combine chats and OBS profiles for recording. / streaming. That would help a lot, actually. All right. If you guys like placing covers. You heard that solidifiers are better than extruders, so you made a bunch of them and realized. And then when you started making patterns, you realize solidifiers are only better for like some stuff like rotors. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they are pretty good late game. Solidifiers are good. Yeah, they will be worth it later in the tiers, because a lot of your metals you will start just getting as molten form. And not having to solidify it and then unsolidify it to mold it is good. But both have its use cases, but normally these solidifiers use like late game cover. But I wouldn't bother, yeah. I wouldn't bother with it too much or worry about it too much early game. That's actually... Detector... Okay. All right. This is going to be fun. Lots of fun. We might be going a little bit overkill here, but I want insane crafting. That's the goal of the setup. Is to have all our crafting absolutely like ballistic. we are going to have to change. We're going to have to make some universal setups in the clean room. So we're going to be doing that today. We're going to make 16 more setups, I think. So 4 in the clean room and then 16 out here. And I think that would be good. Maybe we can make 16 in the clean room as well. Who knows? I think we do have enough detector cover, so I didn't need a queue anymore. Shit. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Is your clean room max size? Pretty much. Pretty much. It's perfect for this application. Okay. Here we go. How many machines is this? Holy fuck. I don't think we'll ever be paralleling 32 mixes at once. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way we're gonna be doing that. Oh well, it's for fun, it's for fun. Maybe I went a little bit overkill. What happens if you put a clean room inside of a clean room? Does it get more reliable? Actually, that is a good point. That is a good point. You could put a clean room inside of a clean room. Yeah, I wonder how that would work. No, it should work normal. It should just check the blocks inside because all the clean room blocks are valid. Is this for auto crafting? Yeah, it is. This is all for auto crafting. And now, guess what? It's your favorite guy's thing. It's setting covers. Setting all of them to this. Now we have to enter the GUI like 250 times. We could probably make a machine that does this. Is there any cover tool in GTNH? Is this cover copy paste? That might come in handy. Actually, that looks very handy. That looks very handy. What? What is this? I've never seen this before. In my time playing GTNH, I've never seen this before. What the frick is this? All right, let's try charge one. It's MV, is it? What is it? 128 voltage, so it's MV. Do we have trans? We have like an MV machine or something? Like any MV machine? Maybe an old base? Did we make any MV machines or cutting machine? There we go. I need a wrench. At least you don't have to worry about much about the missing configurations since you'll be breaking them anyway. That's true. Okay, perfect. And we'll charge it real quick. Okay, it's charging. Let's see. This could be goated. Because we need to set a lot of covers. We do have to set up a lot of covers. I've never used it before. I'm surprised this is even a thing. I kind of knew about it, but I've never really found a use. Is it a crafting material? No, it's actually just a thing. Interesting. I wonder when it was added. Like, I kind of heard of it recently. Okay, let's just try it out before we wait the whole time. Looking at the GT code, it seems like that machines hold a single reference to a clean room. I mean, clean room stacking will help with maintenance stuff. Wait, did that do anything? Do I have to be on the side of it? How does it work? Oh, there we go. Wait. Ah, let's take this off. That's so good. Well, it's not pasting the right one, but okay, let's copy this. Ah, wait. I think that's pasting the right one now. Let's see. The mega distillery was a gift from Soy, so we're gonna have to return something back. I don't know what Soy would like as a gift. A giant cake made of soy sauce. I think that'd be fun. Soy definitely deserves a gift. He's given everyone gifts. And Hecuba deserves a troll. And so does Nine and Flurban. They deserve a troll. They deserve a troll. Okay, it barely uses any EU, so it's pretty good. We need to do more trolling on this server. I swear I just never have enough time between projects. Should you go with SFM, A2, or OC or A2 for the SM, OC, or A2 for antimatter automation? In this speedrun, so I reference the speedrun to a lot of things because we did it pretty well. We used SFM. You should look at Elephant's guide he just wrote. There's a really cool mechanic where you can pull the antimatter out of the hatch early, like while it doesn't check it, so you can fill other sasses with it. And it means you have a smaller buffer. And it also reduces the passive consumption of the sasses. And that's really easy to do with SFM. I think he might have, he has an A2 setup as well. We were originally using A2, but we switched to SFM. Actually, I think average correct player used SFM. And then Elephant was going to use A2 or something. And then Elephant tried to implement this method with SFM, and he managed to do it really well. And he's adapted a calculator to it as well. So you can see how much power you like save or generate. How much more power you generate. So anyway, it's kind of weird. It doesn't check the hatch every tick, so you can just pull it out in like the first tick and then pull it out in the last tick or whatever. I'll put it back in the last tick or something. Something weird like that. I can't remember the specifics, but it's a cool tech. This cool tech with it. Chinese tech. Rather 9 than Hecuba, or you might leave forever. Yeah, true. Create an actual singularity at spawn. That could be fun. Maybe, okay, maybe not a singularity at spawn. Let's get an actual wrench. Let's get the actual wrench. This one. We finally did all the machines. Took a little bit. I'm so happy we found that cover because that could have been like 10 times worse. And as you can see, we can tell which ones are not copied correctly. Sorry, can be finicky with lag. Ah, I copied them. Okay, I see what I did. Wait, why are they different? This should be right. Oh my goodness. Copy. Break. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, cool. Perfect. You assume you're not allowed to matter condenser because of the pistons? Yeah, we're not allowed to make matter condenser. It just sucks. I wish we could. All these look different. Wait, hang on. I hope I didn't copy everything after this wrong. I might have. Is that right? Yeah, that one's right. It's really easy to mess up these copies. If you couldn't tell. Okay, looks like we got 5 wrong. Bang, 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 bang. Awesome. Let's see, we got all the extruders right. Cool. And they should all be right. Yeah, it was both the 64K discs and those EV pistons, but I thought I could craft the EV pistons originally, to be honest. I thought I would be allowed that, but I guess not. I don't know why I thought that I would be allowed that. All right, now we can place all these machines in. A lot of machines now. Like a lot of machines. Okay. And we're going to have to build this setup a little bit, but let's move some patterns first so we can do a little bit more testing with all the different machines. So let's see what we got. These are all circuit 3. I don't believe that. I do not believe that for a second. Circuit 10. These assemblers, more assemblers. See, this is exactly why we need this set up, right? Where's the other bender? Bender 1, this is probably a good one. Only one circuit, bender 1. It's probably also bender 1, I believe. These foils. We're going to leave them in there because we don't need those. And they should be in bender. These should be in bender 10. So we're going to actually just unpattern them all. Shit. And we'll pattern them again when we need them. Because this is just lazy patterning. Even though I did it. And Goose did it as well. Okay, I'm not the only one to blame. I mean, that one's actually useful. The others are not. I guess we can use the pattern terminal here. So I did rename everything. The files are to blame. Yes, yes they are. And yeah, I did it in a specific way so that I could tell which is which. And I'll show you how easy it is to just add an interface. It's going to be so nice. I don't think I added advanced. Did I add advanced blocking to everything? I must have. I must have. I guess we'll use the pattern expansion card on this one. This is fine. We might want to save them for the... we don't need to save them. Bender. Let's do all the benders. That's done. Okay, that's all of them. We can just remove all the benders that we have. Which I think we did, basically. We haven't really patterned too much, to be honest. Wire mill. Did I not rename the wire mill? Did I rename the wrong side? What? What? What did I do? I didn't rename the wire mill. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wire mill 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Can't believe we got... What's HVU? What is HVU? This is HVU? Yeah, this is pretty hectic. There we go. We have wire 16, so I guess we keep those there for now. I think they're mainly doing that because it's faster for single circuits. But we don't have to hold back anymore. And we don't have anything on 4. All right. Let's destroy all the wire mills. I think it's only 2. Oh, yeah, all these extruders. I can't wait to get rid of the extruders. Let's get rid of the extruder. Extruders are going to be hype. It's going to be so funny just seeing us not have any crafting info. And then you look down there. Oh, frick me, dude. Okay. Rotor. Oh, we don't have a cell mode. No. No, we really don't have anything patterned. A2 is in HV. Just fluid crafting as an EV, so that's kind of the only limitation we have. That's how we have AE2. Sorry, I should be reading the question out for Twitch chat. You haven't been following for a while. Isn't A2 in EV? How do we have it in HV? A2 is HV. That's kind of sorry. I mean, technically, we are basically EV at this point. We have titanium. That's when most people would say you're EV. I would think. Oh, our lathe. We can move all the lathe recipes. Hype. Can remove a lathe. Also forming press recipes as well. Not all of them. We need to keep the A2 ones, but the weird ones we can move. And the engraver ones. We can move all of these ones. It's a main net. Oh, into our array. All the solar ones, I guess. We'll keep it on a subnet for now. Oh yeah, we need forming press 24. I think those are fine. Why do we have 2 of them patterned? We have engravers, but they're not in the clean room just yet, so we're not going to just do that. What else can we do? We got mixers. Let's do mixers. We don't have fluids, so we have to keep the water one. That's all of them we have. I'm scared some of them were sharing circuits and I didn't know. So I don't really want recipes to be stuck. Oh shit. One of these had oxygen in it for some reason. Why did it have oxygen in it? What mixer recipe has oxygen? HV superconductor, okay. Okay, we'll keep that there. Did you see Sawyer's last stream? No, I was asleep. Max heat on MEBF is 5401 with 64 MEB hatches. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. So I think he can make Marcy steel or something. We discussed strategies and I don't know. Me and Soy like to talk in the speedrun group chat. And we got some crazy strategies coming up. So it's gonna be fun. Everyone in there is pretty smart. So they give us a lot of inspiration. Oh my god, it's so hot. Okay. Let's try to queue some of these lathe recipes. I want to see if these can go through and see how fast we can make stuff. And then we're going to work on making some... making some more of these arrays. Let's see if these go through. Okay, looks like these broke. Was there a recipe that was... one tick? Wait, why is there quartz in here? Shit! We might have a broken thing. We might have something broken. There's nether quartz trying to go into these things. We might have something broken, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me think. Why is the wire mill up here? I don't think this is on the right subnet. I might have fucked the subnets up. Give me a second. It shouldn't matter though. It should matter. If this is the lathe subnet. Fuck. Okay, we got the wire mill and the lathe mixed up. Shit. Wire mill is not a lathe, guys. All right, let's take all the machines out. Easy fix, easy fix, easy fix. It's like, why are they just not entering the cell? We know why. We know why now. Okay, we're missing one of the machines from each. Let's put this lathe here. You can probably sticky card this as well. Okay, let's chuck these back in. Shut up, guys. Shut up. Shut up. It's fine. It's fine. Lathes can cut stuff, maybe. These aren't loaded. I mean, I guess these are circuit 1. Oh, I don't even have an ME chest in here. How did anything even get loaded? What the frick? What the heck? How did anything get loaded? Oh, where did all the cells go? Holy shit. Holy shit, how many cells just got loaded somewhere? No way they're in mainnet, right? No way. They're not. I put so many cells in there. Holy crap. Okay. We might need to buff our cell production. I did configure things to lathe. Where did they go then? They must have ejected out of the subnet. Lathe. Yeah, they did. Okay, the lathe wasn't even set up properly. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. We might have to cancel that. Oh, I got dumped in a cell somewhere. Is it unblocking? We haven't enabled blocking on these guys. Let's get a blocking card. Yeah, we're just testing things now. We're going to see everything's running. We haven't put blocking cards in everything yet, so we should probably do that. It's probably a good idea. We definitely will want to do it. Blocking. Blocking. Okay, we're going to test the wire mill again. We do have a cell just stuck somewhere. It's probably in one of these machines. Actually, I don't know where it'd be stuck. It might be stuck in the wire mill. Or it could be stuck down here somewhere. Nah. 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 Alright, it's stuck somewhere. We'll find it eventually, probably. This is probably clogged our system. Rod. Alright, let's try again. Let's take these off. Yeah, it's definitely stuck somewhere. Let's do 256 of these. So 254 went into here. Cells aren't getting ejected because why? So we don't have a sticky card on here and it's low priority. That is why. All right, let's get our lathe circuits out again. Sticky card. Oh, they'll be back here. Okay, we should probably test at least each machine once. It's probably a good idea. Before we let Goose run wild with this. Not that. This. All right, and then we'll insert these in. There we go. Now the lathe is running, and this lathe has all of the quartz in it. All right, let's try to run another lathe recipe. Let's go. What's another lathe recipe we can try? We can try nether quartz rods. Another one should come, or it will queue up like around here. I think it's going to be queuing up here. Or not? Where is it? Okay, let's double check. Certus quartz. I'm a little bit confused as to where all the cells went. Yeah, why is it Certus chords? I don't know where Certus chords came from. Oh, no, these are Certus rods. These are Certus rods. Okay, so it's doing what it's expected to do. Where did the circuits go? Let me check the lathe subnet real quick. Okay, these have lathes queued up. And yeah, we're just missing circuit ejection. Because for some reason, the subnet isn't hooked up properly or something. Something definitely did steal those lathe circuits. Those lathe, like, fucking program circuits. Can I not just name them? I have this labeled here. We can make another stack, but they definitely should be somewhere. I'm gonna keep T-searching. When's the update where we can T-search drives? When is that update? That would be very helpful right now. All right, let's try to insert another stack. Let's go. Lathe. Let's see what happens with these guys. We'll insert 16. They get ejected so quickly. You imagine T-search would be laggy with a big A2 system? Surely not. Surely not. Okay, let me get a hopper. Let's see if we can hopper some in. Otherwise, we might have to change our entire loader system. I was kind of worried about. I didn't think these conveyors would be so buggy. We'll see if this works. If it does, then I don't know what's wrong. They're inserting. It should be cycling cells, but we don't have enough cells to cycle. So we need to add more cells to mainnet. Oh, to this net here. It's like an insane buffer. Let's see how fast we can craft that. You know, it'd be a good, cool addition to A2, debug mode, where you could freeze the system and go step by step. That would be cool. I don't know how many people make complex setups like this. Yeah, I think these are just waiting on cells now. Oh, fuck. You know what I just realized? Cells don't, lathes don't have circuits. They don't have even a physical slot for them. Ah, so we might not be able to do lathes. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna disconnect the lathes for now. We can't do lathes. We're gonna have to change the subnet up a little bit so it doesn't use these lathe circuits. Shit. Okay. Well, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. Screwed ourselves over a little bit here. That's fine. We'll just have to figure out a different subnet for those guys at some point. Okay, let's cancel those. those are going to be done through Universal, so we should check on that. Yeah, the late system is going to be weird. I mean, we'll keep them in there because we'll definitely use them. But they're not going to be functional just yet. Oh shit. We need to turn that back on. Okay, mix is working. Mix is working. Mix is maybe working, guys. Oh no, it's still going. It's still going. It's still mixing. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we'll just have to use a different system for things like the layers. Okay, mixes are working. Cool. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any other things like that. I think it's just layers that kind of cook it. Do you think you could build manual fluid discretizer by using fluid cells and GT tanks? Yes, you could. I just can't be bothered doing that. I don't think it's worth it personally. It's so annoying because you have to pattern fluid cells as outputs as well. Are these too quick? Wait, how fast do you make aluminium plates? We might need to increase the pattern size. Wait, yeah, okay, that's less than 46. Okay, we'll go to our bending machines and we're going to increase these patterns by a little bit. We're going to increase these. Okay, let's take that one out. Because the bending patterns are very, very small. That's the main reason why these ones would fail. And we'll increase these. And for the mixing machines, which should be here, I believe. Where's mixers? Down here? We'll have to increase these patterns. We'll go to like 80. Oh, this isn't even set correctly. I'm going to change this design slightly so we don't have conveyor covers right here. I'm going to put a storage bus directly there. Because I think there is a chance that the recipe can fling the items out. If you're using these conveyor covers for insertion. So we're going to use direct storage buses. We have storage buses there. I didn't come across this in testing though. So that's fine. I think this does make the setup cleaner. It's just going to be annoying to adapt for fluids. That's the main reason why I was using that there. Like that. And this is the bending machine that needs to be on that setting, and that probably just went to main. But this is a good way to filter them all. Which they somehow like slip past me. How did they all get cooked? Clearly, Greco should add automation support for removing circuits. I mean, you're not meant to do this. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, all of the vending machines got cooked. They're all here. We have to put the cover. We have to do all 31. We somehow fucked all 31 of them. I'm suspecting we did that for all of them. Well, we had 32 vending machines, but there's one hiding somewhere that we'll find eventually. Oh, these are right. Wait, these are right. These are right. Was it just that one that was wrong and I filtered the wrong one? These are right. Okay. You should be meant to do this. Yeah, you should. Okay, yeah, I think they are just aluminium plates and we changed those recipes. Let's try to do these universal things again. Let's see if they work. Dun, 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 dun. What have I forgot this time? What have I forgot this time? They were working. So we should be getting item cells that get stored in here. And these should be outputting, but why are the item cells getting through? Let's double check. Where is the vending machine? These ones here. So these are all loaded. I think it's the mixing machine. I feel like we have something stuck in an output. Um, it's right. Is it right? Oh, I think it's just waiting for... What's it waiting for? Fuck, this is gonna be impossible. This might take me a long time to diagnose. It's gonna be hard for me on stream, probably. What is in here? So there's nothing in here currently, and this is the wire mill, that's why. This is the vending machine, so there should be stuff in here. Okay, there's ingots in here, and we don't have blocking mode on it. So let's enable that. Let's enable that for all of these. And it's just not picking up cells. Is it because we don't have circuit numbers for them? And we fucked up the filtering? There's so many small things you can fuck up that can fuck up the whole setup. So you have to be really careful when setting these up. I think we just don't have cells. 1 second. Oh, we just don't have cells. Yeah, we just don't have cells in the system. We're out of cells. I wonder if soy, we can steal some stuff from soy. Again. Just to get this unlocked, because I don't want to craft it again. Because we just moved all our freaking recipes. Alright, let's chuck these cells in. Yeah. Let's see if these process. I didn't think it would run out of cells. If I'm being honest. And we just put them in the wrong machine. No, we didn't. This is the right machine. Oh my goodness. You're always out of uranium. You don't want to fly to Mars to mine it. What power generation can you use in EV? Cetane boosted diesel is really good. Benzene is really good in EV. Basically everything is pretty good in EV. But probably either benzene or CBD if you want to be normal. Probably the most reliable, I would say. Damn, I wish I could put a tracker on this cell. I really wish I could. Wait. There's something here. What is this? Why can't this export? Is it because the filter is wrong? Is it because this bender filter is wrong? Because this currently has all of the circuits. Which one's bender? This one. I like the first two things we try. They're just completely cooked. The first two freaking things we try, they're cooked. There we go. Now it's processing. I should have looked at this. See, when this is off, there's something loaded in the cell. Okay, I think it's processed in 2 ticks. Let's see what recipe that was. It was a wire mill 2? Oh, what was that? What is that machine? Bending machine 2. Wait, what is in bending 2? We don't even have anything in bending 2. Wait, why did that come through? Why did that come through? Okay, we're gonna take that as a one-off. Okay, that's working. What's my favorite song? Damn, good question. I do like the Strokes. I listen to the Strokes a lot. I like Reptilia. I like a lot of their songs. Cage the Elephant. A lot of alternative rock. Arctic Monkeys. That's mainly what I listen to. Nice. Okay, that's processing. It looks like that's working. Okay, look, we're making stuff now. Stainless steel dust doesn't look like it's working, so let's check that. Shit. Okay, the mixers 100% need blocking cards on them. Like 100%. This is the main thing that should have blocking cards on them. And we're going to need a lot of cells. Good taste. Alright, see you, bird. Yes, you do oil processing. Is CVD more efficient than hog? Yes, I would say so. CVD is much easier than hog. It's not denser, but it's just much easier. Trust me. Trust me on that one. It's a good feel. It will last you through EV pretty well. The only bad thing about doing oil into EV is that it doesn't really scale past EV. You have to use the multi-block combustion generators, which are kind of shite. But it will give you very good power for EV though. So don't worry about that. And we're going to need more cells. More cells, more cells. We just don't have enough cells to saturate this full freaking thing because there's so many cell buffers. There's so many cell buffers. Okay, we might go visit Soy. I'm going to see if we can craft some universal cell housings. And maybe some storage components. Combined effort to get this done. Down here. All right, let's see. He has a lot of shit. Holy crap. Okay, let's see if we can make like 1,000. How much will that cost? Nothing. They've probably paralleled their auto crafting as well. Yeah, they're so much better than us. They're so much better than us. How many storage components can I make? I'm getting curious. There's a bit greedy. Is he patterned? Oh, he hasn't patterned 1Ks. I'm going to pattern it for him. Wait, where's his pattern terminal? He probably doesn't have all this stuff automated. Is that molecular assembler? Probably this is better for him. Yeah, that's definitely better. Does he have soldering alloy? No, it's not doing that. No, I'll just do this one, molecular assembler. It's fine. I don't know if he has fluids set up. This is crafting 3x3 craft. He's running out of some stuff. Frick. We could give some Certus, crystal, and vacuum tubes. We'll stick with what we have for now. That's fine. We can just do it in ours. Hopefully we have enough cells to last. If not, I don't know. Because currently we can't produce anything because we don't have enough cells saturated in our universal system. I think once that happens, we will be good, but until then, we're kind of cooked with auto crafting. All right, let's see if we can add these. I did kind of expect a full day of diagnosing stuff. Hopefully that's enough. Surely. We did add a lot of machines, so there is a lot of buffer room. And that's all gonna go. Oh, yoinked. Did the mixer get any? The mixer did get some. Nice. That's not the mixer. What is the mixer? It's just full because we didn't have blocking mode. So this is why we have blocking mode in the mixer. That's right, we'll scale our auto crafting to craft tons of freaking cells. I wonder if I can buffer it. Okay, we'll just put it in after. All right, 1K. What do we need? We need these. We can add this to the laser engraver to test it. We do have an Ignis lens, so let's just do that. And then hopefully we can parallel that. We could probably add some end effectors, but I don't want to accidentally fuck things up. I want to get this fully working first, and then we'll start expanding it. So we might not be able to expand it till tomorrow, maybe. I think it's Ignis. I think we chose to use Ignis. Or we're using Ruby. It's definitely Ruby. Good morning, Nebula. What did you miss? Not too much. Not too much. We're just trying to start our Universal. It's slowly working. We're slowly getting things sorted. Those are working. That's perfect. So like most things are kind of working as expected. We just need to auto craft a fuck ton of cells to input because there's so many cells we need to buffer. I think I put like 1,000 cells in here already. Something crazy. Maybe even more. What's the point of Universal? I mean, I've made 32 of each of these machines. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Look how beautiful. Nah, but this is just, I'm just challenging myself. Just challenging myself. Like conceptually, this is a really funny design. It's really smart, but you just have to get it working. Like, or like everything in engineering, it's yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to Soy's base while I wait for this, and I'll see if any more of these casings crafted. I'm gonna use Soy's base for casings while I use our base for 1K cells because it seems like we can craft those more efficiently. Let's go down there. Universal. Okay, cool. We've got a couple more. Let's add what we have in there. Just so nothing breaks. Good ducklings. So we need more power. I wish we had so much more power. Because we would be able to buff our EBF as well and would have absolutely cooked crafting times. Why are we doing gold plates? I guess we need gold plates. I'm lagging. Come on, is chat? Chat's fine. It's unstable, but it's fine. By universal, do you mean one machine per circuit? Or more parallels? Both. Both. So we're doing one machine for every circuit. One system for everything. So this processes every machine. So right, you got a bending machine in here. Well, these are probably old bending machines. We got a bit mixer in here processing stuff. And we got a laser engraver in here. So we got three different machines at once processing things right now. And we can add infinite of these arrays. So I've got 32 of each machine in there so far. So we can add we'll add could add like 32 modules, and we could do 32 different single blocks at a time, and they're all actively crafting. And they'll only be actively crafting on the dedicated circuit that's here. As you can see, we just got another vending machine. So it's a very complex setup. It's definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it in a normal run. But it's a fun project. We kind of, yeah. If you don't have blocking mode, this is what happens. As you can see, I've already explained it. Yeah, so we already need more effectors. It looks like this is doing well. Looks like everything is working as it should so far. It's just when we fuck up one thing by accident, it gets cooked. All right, let's try insert, or we can insert some more cells. So make sure nothing else gets stalled. Because it uses a lot of cells to cycle things. It's kind of the premise of it. Yeah, all the machines change themselves. This isn't just set. So, yeah. So it's only processing these recipes. That's why we need to add more of these. But I need more cells to do that. I don't need more cells to do that, but I need to make sure everything works before I do that. Or it's just going to get even more fucked to diagnose what's wrong with the system. But I think so far it looks okay. When the system is powered down, it can lose machines. Actually, no, it shouldn't have a chance anymore. It's only if the annihilation plane doesn't pick it up. Okay, while we're waiting for this, let's add blocking card to all of these. I think I already did it for the mixers. I should have done it for this already. Let's make sure we're doing it on the engravers, and we're going to multiply these patterns to 32. I think 32 is a pretty good amount. And we're going to enable blocking on that. We've only got one engraver so far. Oh, I guess we need to put blocking in all of them. Let's just do that. Is solar tower EV or IV? I think it's LUV, I thought. I think it's pretty late. Someone in chat. I mean, I could check actually. Because I know it generates 2 LUV amps. That's all I know about it. It's not amazing. IV circuits? Oh, so could you do an EV maybe? I have no idea. Because I know you can make IV circuits now, but I know there's like a lot of weird materials. When you put this bending machine in. Which stream did I start building this in? I should have a stream it should just be named Universal Automation. I've been designing it for quite some time. The controller is an EV recipe? Okay, maybe it's EV. I had a lot of iterations before this, so I did design this iteration kind of off stream, but I've explained it a lot if you go into the first Universal VOD. I will eventually make a video on this if it turns out well. It's looking okay. I just need to handle this cell situation a little bit better than what I'm doing. So I might need to redesign things a small bit, but I think it's okay for now. It works. Yeah, the VODs are kind of long. I've been streaming a long time while building this. I'm trying to get it ready for Saturday. because I'm going to show everyone, hopefully, in its full power. Okay, those are all added. And did we add it on this? I think I've already done these ones. Yeah. Nice. These are still processing. Almost done. Okay, cool. Let's check our crafts and we'll make sure everything's good. Okay, we're still waiting on these. Huh. 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 Are we out of cells? I feel like we're out of cells. I have a feeling, a slight feeling we're out of cells. Holy crap, that scared the fuck out of me. Holy crap. Why is EV assembly with a bunch of miraging steel? Oh, yeah, okay. So it is IV. It is the ABS probably. Yeah, we're stuck on one cell. We're stuck cycling one cell between this fucking bender, I believe. What's this? Is this the bender? That's the mixer. Oh, we do have cells here. Wait, we do have lots of cells. Hang on. Why is it limited? Oh, these all have a machine in them. Hang on. Wait, why does this shouldn't have two cells in it? These shouldn't have two cells in it. Something's got stuck. I have a feeling the bender wasn't filtered correctly on these ones. Let's check. Okay, we'll make an MHS. We'll see what's inside them. We have to figure out why this happens and why two cells somehow got in here. Forming press. That is right. Okay, why didn't that process? Let's check. Okay, I guess it wasn't filtered correctly. Or what's this? What's wrong with this one? This one just has forming press, nothing in it. All right. So we might need to check our forming press subnet. We need to make sure all these are right. So we're slowly getting there. We're slowly fixing out all the issues. Is there an upper limit of number of parallels? No. There's no upper limit. It's just as many I can put as many machines in here as I want. And I can build as many of these end effectors as I want. But some of these are getting stuck for some reason. Like a lot of these are getting stuck. Why? Oh, shit. I set a healing X. Let's check what's in them. These ones, I don't know what's up with these. There's something up with the forming press. Okay, let's go investigate. It's this one. We might have some setting wrong. This is assembler. Where's forming press? This one. Is there a setting wrong on this IO board or what? Why is everything suddenly just piling up here? Because this definitely doesn't. Oh, these do have items in them. Okay. Maybe I did something wrong at some point. Okay, that's processing. This has items in it. What is this? It's forming press on 0. It's another forming press. I swear I just changed all these. Okay, let's check what's in this. These should all be this should all be correct. Yeah, they are. Sorry, guys. Okay, they're all working now. We'll have to keep eye on that bug. These filming presses did something weird, so I'm not really sure what they've done. But it seems to be okay now. I didn't change anything, so that definitely could happen again. It's happened again. What the fuck is this? It's literally just the foaming press. Fuck. What the frick is happening? It looks fine. Like just summoning cells from nowhere. From what I can see. Like everything in here looks perfect. Is it because... No, it can't be. These don't have anything weird on them, do they? What would be causing these? Infinite parallels, infinite problems. Yeah, basically. Okay, it's just something with the forming press that's incorrect. It's invading everything. It's invading everything. Okay, let's check the subnet. It's literally invading everything. You had a bare cable there? Wait, where? Do you know where I had a bare cable? In forming press. Because it's something to do with forming press connecting to this net. I mean, I'll try to look my hardest. There's nothing here. Wait a minute. What is this? Wait a minute. What is that connection there? What is that? Wait, that's fine. Wait a minute. Why are these connected? Wait, why? Those. Oh, okay, they're meant to be. They're meant to be. What the fuck is happening? Literally nothing can get into the subnet. Nothing should be able to get into the subnet. What if I watch the subnet? How can something get into the subnet? What if we invert card this? Fuck it, let's just disconnect this. It's literally just this. There's gotta be a reason. Some storage thing on inside. There's literally nothing connected to the subnet though. Hang on, let me think real quick. Let me just demolish some of this stuff around it. The floor is made of qubits. A2 is at HV in normal gameplay. The only way cells can enter the subnet. Okay, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this. Wait, what? Like, where did the cell come from? Where did the freaking cell come from? Like, legit, where did the cell come from? So these cells, right? I'll show you where they're being made. I disconnected the subnet. They're being made right here. And these cells are waiting. So somehow they're getting through the cracks. Are the ghost cells stuck in the machine frame? Oh, maybe. So for some reason... fuck. Okay. Let me get a chest so I can store all these freaking things. It's literally only the circuit that's the issue. Like everything else runs fine. What if we invert card? What if we try invert card this cell and we can see where they're getting stuck and how they're entering? Because there is physically there is no other way to enter this IO port other than this freaking machine hull, dude. Like physically there's no other way, and there shouldn't be a way to... There shouldn't be a way. Like actually, because that hull only lets one thing in at a time. And it's not letting any other things in. Like even when there's like a billion queued. So let's check. Maybe we found a bug. Maybe we found a bug, but it's almost certainly me messing up something. But it's just always the same item coming in. So let's invert card. Let's put this in and invert card it, right? And let's see if that solves anything at all. And we'll see what these cells are getting stuck. Yeah, they're here again. They entered again. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Where are they entering from? There is physically no possible way they can enter. Holy crap. Where are they entering from? Holy shit. I'm actually going to go insane. Like, where? Where are they entering from? Where? This makes no sense. All right, let's try to queue something. Let's try to queue some more. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on, still waiting on these stupid things. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna double check the logic. Right. So this should be the exact same as everything else. So we're extracting the cell from the contents and bringing it into here. Then we're extracting cells and bringing it into here. And then we're pulling them out, pulling them into here. And everything isn't loaded. There's nothing connected to A2. Let's check underneath here, actually. There's nothing connected. Interface isn't plugged in. Where? Interface isn't plugged in on forming press. Is this one? It's plugged in here. Or is it down here? There's literally two places it can go. Right here. Which I don't... Literally there's no other connections. Wait, hang on. This is right. Yeah, it does say that. Oh yeah, well I purposely disconnected that. Just so nothing else can go through. Okay, we're going to disable this and see if that happens still. So this should bring some more recipes through, I believe. Yeah, it's just for debugging. Should it be disk to item? No, this is the correct direction. These should all be like this. Because we're pulling from here and pulling from there. Yeah, everything is the same. Like I built these all the exact same. All right, let's cancel this craft and let's try recraft. Wait, let's try requeue it. Oh shit, not that one. Okay, this YML is working. Like those are working perfectly fine. Let's try craft these again. We're out of copper now. 1K. All right, it's going to try craft some forming press stuff, right? So we should expect it to craft some and it should go into this interface. Which it is. It's crafting the correct things in the interface. Which this is exactly what it should be doing. Yeah. Why isn't it crafting any more though? That's the question. Did it already fulfill the whole inventory? Yeah, it looks like it's saturated all these inputs and it's going to wait until those ones crafts. So I don't have enough co-processors. So let's disconnect this. Blocking mode should be fine. Blocking mode should be fine. Let's disconnect this. Hang on. Let's disconnect this. So all of the recipes should end up right in this assembler. And we'll see the exact cells that are ending up there. So far, everything is queued up here. Everything is queued up here. We're going to place this wire here down. Double check it routes. It routes directly down here. And we close this off. So all the items should be here. Right, these are all correct. All of these are correct. All of these seem fine. There could be like a ghost bug. Okay, and we're going to shove this on here. And they're all processing. Where did that come from? Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm so stupid, guys. I'm so stupid. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? So they are processing correctly. They are processing correctly. It's because forming presses can't have fucking circuits in them. Oh my gosh. It's because you can't insert circuits into forming presses. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the lathe 2. Why can't you put fucking circuits into Why? Fuck. That was an hour. I swear. That was an hour. All right, let's see what we can insert. Let's see what can we insert into a forming press. What can we insert? So it wasn't really my fault. It wasn't my design fault. That's good to know. That's reaffirming. Because if it was a design flaw, I would be cooked. Don't even try Ali's. Yeah, I'm not going to try it. I'll be using NC's for Ali's orders. They work. They work. They work like that. Why do conduits work? Why do conduits work? Oh, do they only have 2 slots? Oh, really? I thought HV ones have 4 slots. I think they do. Yeah, HV ones have 4 slots. They just can't, for some reason, insert circuits. Wait, why can't you insert this? That's so weird. I feel like that's weird. So we need to figure out a way around that. We need to figure out a way around that. No, it's not the direction. Because everything else is inserting perfectly fine. We just have to, I think we're gonna have to choose another NC that will work. So we can test that out, right? Like I'll show you. We just have to, yeah, we have to choose another NC that will work. No, it's not too many items. Wait, it is working, what? Maybe it is too many items. Maybe you're right. With blocking mode, it should be fine. It is 100% inserting. Like here, look, why isn't that inserting here? Can it not insert circuits? Can it not insert circuits after this? Because there's already 2 items in there? So do we have to do something else for non-consumable? Okay, what if we have... We can do a really dodgy fix. We can do a really dodgy fix for now. Well, it's not that dodgy. It is just a little bit annoying, but we can add a second storage bus. We can put the non-consumable circuits going into this hull. And we'll just filter... We'll filter these zeros that for some reason don't work. I don't know why, but... Well, this is how we're going to bypass it for now. And I think that'll be fine. And we'll just put it low priority. Doesn't matter. But hopefully this will fix our issues for now. I think that's a good idea. Do you guys reckon? Do you guys reckon? Shit, inverter card. Yeah, I think that will let us handle... We will need a completely different segment for having no NCs. Yeah, I think Emily did have an issue. Yeah, now that I think about it, maybe this was an issue. It's kind of weird. But we can definitely improve upon that. Like, we can just ignore the first part. Yeah, okay, that fixes it. There we go. Like, we can just ignore this part of the loader, right? We can just destroy this ME chest and this IO port. And we can cycle the cells straight here. So that's something we can do. But I'm going to stick with this for now. Maybe I'll do it later. If I can be bothered. I don't know what these have in it, but we'll see once this finishes. That's right, we're ironing out the issues. We're ironing out the issues. It's all the kinks of single block automation. I wouldn't be designing this if I wasn't in for a long ride. Really need some water. I might go grab some water in a second. It's very hot. It was freaking cold today, and now it's freaking hot. Let me open my window, actually. You might hear some cars, maybe. No, you won't. I live in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Let's go. You process a stack of aluminium and 2 EBFs at once without a power fail. Yo, let's go. That's huge. I'm proud of you. Crazy. That's big steps. Normally, I always void my first aluminium. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, it looks like this works now. It looks like this works. Cool. And yeah. And it hasn't cycled these, so let's check what's in them. Is it the... It's a freaking forming press circuits again. Did we filter these? We did filter them. Oh, they are getting... They're getting out. Does it take a while to update or something? Those guys experienced the biggest power issue? Oh god. That's horrid. All right, we're actually just going to fix this right now. Fuck it. That's hard. What are you even using for power? I don't even know. Okay, so for these forming press ones, right? We are going to remove this segment. No, that was the segment we needed. That was the segment we needed. Not that segment. Okay, we're going to remove this segment here. We don't need this segment anymore. And fuck these non-consumables. We don't need the non-consumables. We don't need this. And we don't need that. We just need to put this directly there. That's what we need to do. You're using lava. Let's go. And using extra large gas turbines. That's fire. That's a good setup. That's a good setup. I'm proud. I'm proud. I hope you enjoy lava power. It's gonna be fun. I think that's something that's fun. Okay, let's get some purple cable. It sucks that we can't have the same layout, but one second. Okay, let's check the subnet is on. Okay, they're all on. It looks kind of scuffed, but I think this will resolve our issues. And we can remove these top ones here. But we'll keep them for now. These are all gone. Hopefully that fixes our issues. And there was no forming press in there. Nice. Actually, let's shove these back. Toggle that on again. Okay, that one's still running. Awesome. That should fix our issues. God, that was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. But we're back. We're back. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. So we know for the circuit zeros, let's not put in circuit zero circuits. Let's not do that. It's a bad idea. For the assembler, it's probably fine, but I feel like they're all going to break. And yeah, we'll do a little bit more testing. Okay, we're going to queue more of these. Hopefully we get more forming press recipes to test. Nothing. Forming press V0. New issue? Nothing getting... I think these are probably the... Oh, this is probably the old... They're probably the old cells that are still stuck. Yeah, they're the old cells that are still stuck. Hang on. They're the cells that are all loaded with circuit 1 because it thinks it's a... Thinks it's correct. Yo, Scrabbles, how we going? Second last. Oh, fuck. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you very much. That's why it was cooked. Why are you disappointing me in Scrabbles? I'm disappointed as well. Oh my goodness. I am glad I have you guys. I am very glad I have you guys. 1K. Just showing my stupidity today. Yesterday I was cooking, today I'm not. Oh, we're getting there. Okay, these are just useless now. So let's remove them. We don't need them anymore because we know why things don't export anymore. We know what the cause of that is. My request could have been 69. Okay, let's change it. I'll change it for you, Scrubbles. Let's go to, where is it? It's on configs. I'll change it for you. We'll get rid of this bullshit meme, and then we'll go there. That's better. And now when we queue items, we can we can put 21 here. We can put 21 for 16. Hang on. This is gonna be so cooked to order stuff. It's gonna be so awful to order stuff. I have to do math. Is that better? Oh shit, not that. Is that better, Scrubbles? True, I can just do like this. I can do 1 times 64. Like I can do this divided by blah, blah, blah. True. Inexperienced Gregor question: does universal automation is universal automation worth the hustle? How hard is it to replace the single array for bodies later down the line? It's not particularly worth the hustle. It's more of a passion project. It is very easy to switch to a normal universal after this because I can just take these arrays that I have already set up and I can disassemble this one because we don't need this one. This one just loads the machines. So yeah, that's basically the gist of it. And we now have a lot of cells that we need to IO port away. So let's get an IO port. And we'll shove these away. Yeah, so if you... Holy moly, Scrubbles. Damn, thank you for the 5 gifted again. Yeah, Scrubbles are always coming in. Thank you so much. You're happy? Aw, thank you. Just for you. I'll keep it there for a while. I can't say I'll have it permanently on. But I'll have it there for like maybe a week or so. Maybe longer. Who knows? I've had 67 for quite some time. Sorry, 67. Yeah, I'm saying 67. That's not... Boom. I probably won't even bother changing it, to be honest with you. Okay, let's... Oh, fuck. It doesn't pick up MBT. Okay, I'm never changing it. All right, let's get all these cells. And we'll plug them in down here. Man, this is so many like precise steps. It's really testing my consistency in setting things up. I like it. Yeah, that's going. Okay, it's doing good. It's doing what it's supposed to do. So much debugging, though. So much debugging. Okay. It's doing well. We might want to decrease the size of this pattern actually, because it's taking a long time. So we want to be using all the parallels of our patterns. So let's do like 8. Let's do 8 because we want to be using all 4 arrays. And we'll try go again and we'll go 1K cells. And then once we've sorted out these cells, it is 12 o'clock already, but we should be able to build more of these, I think. And hopefully, if the forming presses probably ended up in here. Oh no. Where are the forming presses at? We 100% have more forming presses. Okay, they're here. They're just not getting... We need more co-processors, I believe. Or did we disconnect the forming press subnet? Or is it just not? I mean, these we don't need anymore. Is there just not enough items for it to craft? They're stuck for some reason. What are they stuck on? Some blocking mode thing. What are they stuck on? They're stuck on logic processes, I think. Yeah, they are. Shit. What a curse setup. Thank you, thank you. Only I would do this. Like, only I would do this. I don't know anyone else this insane to approach this. Yeah, this is what's stuck currently. Vacuum tubes. Circuit 5. Circuit 5 should work. Sadly, we can't do fluid crafting, so we might need to do some interface PDP logic or something for these guys. Blah, 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 blah. We're missing rods. Rods must have got overridden. Just like steel rods we're missing. Lucky we have a lot. I wonder what they're getting crafted into. Let's see. It's that circuit 3 that's fucking it up. Let's put 5 first, so it takes from that priority. Shit. Okay, let's remove the cache priority. And then we can put it back, and it should prioritize this circuit first. There we go. And if we put circuit 3 back, yeah, it'll be fine. Put it perfect. I hope we gave it enough rods. We haven't. Cool. We just stole some. There we go. Okay, that should be enough rods. Cool, cool. Yeah, it shouldn't be stuck anymore. Ooh, we got another hype chest. Damn. Thank you very much. Okay, whatever this is. I don't know what this is, but we got that. And now it's stuck. Let's get a blocking card. Let's get a blocking card. This is why we need to get our PAs going. We need PAs with these assemblers. But they remove PAs. Okay, we still got something here. Yes, choo-choo. Choo-choo. Shove that here. Oh my god. What is meant to be crafted here? What is even meant to be crafted? I actually don't know. Is this some diode or something? What is trying to be crafted here? What is gallium foils? Circuit 3. Do you rim the world today? What does that mean? I'm scared. What does that mean? We don't have enough polyethylene for this. It must have cooked. Okay, okay, I know what happened. So some cable used the polyethylene or something. Because we don't have blocking card enabled. Oh man, it fucked up all the crafts. So let's cancel everything again. I love solving A2 stuff. All day. Ah, sure. Oh yeah, and all this shit's in here. It's fucking cooked. Like the game Room Mode? I've never played Room Mode. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Dun, dun, dun. No, I know Rocket League. I play Rocket League. I play Rocket League. Trust, trust, trust. Am I jipping cells? I feel like I'm jipping cells right now. Wait, watch my screen. Someone clicked that VOD. Wait, what is happening? Yeah. Oh. Ah. Yeah, let's get some more cells. Okay, this is just fucking weird. This is just weird. What is happening? What is happening today? There we go. There we go. Fix fluid cells. I don't think it's my internet. I don't think it's my internet. I live in WA? Yeah, I do. I do live in WA. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's get 1K cells. Let's get 1K cells. And finally, let's try to do it. Internet probably makes it worse. Yeah. The ping definitely. Okay, we're making shit. We're making shit. Did you recently learn that you can use a heat vent cover to cool down IC coolant? Were you just making ICT coolant? That's funny. But yes, you can. You can, frogs. That is a fact. That's a matter of fact. I did just put blocking mode on Scrubbles. Don't worry. That's what I just did. That's why I cleared everything. We are going to need more assemblers though, so... Look there, look, blocking mode for you. Perfect. I blame Goose. I blame Goose. I blame Goose. It was neurotic Goose. All his fault. Alrighty. Okay, everything should be working now. Everything should be working now. We should be able to craft anything and it should process. And we shouldn't have issues. I'm a believer. I'm a believer in that. So do we make more modules or do we try to expand our assembler array? Like with interface P2Ps? Fucking so cursed. I forget the A2 basics. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I have. I've forgotten all A2 basics. Actually, I should make an A2 guide at some point. I feel like I could make a cool approach. A cool approach to learning. I don't think I would make a beginner guide. I would make a guide for players that already know A2, but are coming from other packs. So I wouldn't explain the basics. I think that's what I would do. I don't think I could ever make a fully beginner guide. Or no, I don't know. There's a lot of those out there. Oh, okay. We can remove this. We'll remove the redundant machines. A2 guide if you hate yourself. Yeah, I mean, I've got so many different things I can make right now. I've got so many exploits that I can make. That would be fire. I've got the speedrun video that I could make. I've got this video that I can make once it's done. I got the bow luck video that I can make. Okay, that's fine. Silvervat was fixed. Yeah, it was. Very big sad, big sad. No, I'm not really that stressed about it. I don't care that much. It was kind of strong. Did it change the title? Oh, maybe. I mean, people would know, surely. They just look at the comments. I'll put it in the description. Technically, it's still valid if you're in those versions. Okay, my inventory is just fucked. Not a starter guide, but a finisher guide. The guide of the gods. God, yeah. Yeah, and I would also make a guide on how to optimize, like optimizing A2. I mean, these are all really niche guides. Like optimizing A2 setups late game. I think that would be really helpful for people, considering I've hidden the pack quite a few times. So I would think about doing that as well. I think that would be more valuable me doing than another beginner guide. There's like a million out there. It just won't be like, obviously it's not going to be as watched, but I think niche guides are nice. A nice pre 2.8 and 3. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Oh my god. I want to add more assembling recipes. So we're gonna move some of these. Oh my god, I'm just hearing myself in my ears. I'm hoping these are all circuit 4. Okay, those are circuit 8. These are circuit... Oh my god. Okay, these are circuit 8. These are 4. And this one, I actually don't know. Conduit facade. What is that? I want to add some more assemblers. So we're going to do that. Because these are things that we can't actually parallelize just yet. Okay, assembler. This is going to be assembler 4. Such a shame YouTube. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have any channel points. That sucks. Conduit facade. That's 8. Wow, I didn't know that. Oh my god. Someone requested the freaking quack sound in one of the comments in one of the VODs. I don't know who that was. Someone wanted to set it as their like notification tone. I didn't reply, but I was so confused. I don't know what VOD that is. I don't know what VOD. So someone definitely commented on it. I saw it on my freaking notification feed. That was cooked. You see the thumbnail with different AE colors and you click the live stream. Hey, nice, nice. Drawing it in with AE2. I can show you the setup in a second. It is fully functional, I think. We do have an assembler 0, so I'm scared this is going to fuck up the assembler. Yeah, that's Scrubble's fault, guys. You can all blame Scrubbles for the quack sounds you always hear during the VODs. Sorry, guys. And YouTube chat hearing it. Like maybe someone's just trying to fall asleep and then they hear quack sounds. That could be like irritating or something, surely. Okay, this is circuit 2. Let's get a controller. I think most of these are circuit 2, to be honest. Like I'm pretty sure all of these are circuit 2. I don't want to really mess around and find out, so I'm gonna actually check. Okay, this one's circuit 1. Why is that one circuit 1? What's the emitter? It's 3 a.m. Oh, Queven, how are we going? If they have time to sleep, they have time to Greg. Yeah, true. They're watching. I'm teaching them, Greg. I'm teaching people, Greg. Okay, let's chuck this in the assembler. Filtered conveyor. Free full, how we going? I switched to Twitch just for the quacks. Oh my. Yeah, if you guys have any other suggestions so it's not just quacks, let me know. Let me know. I just don't want to hear it. The comments always be quacks. I don't really, I'm not sure how much I'm a fan of like on-screen notifications. But there's not really much you can do really, other than sounds, I guess. Okay, where is carbon mesh? Carbon mesh, how is that made? This one, circuit 2. I'm getting end-arrive filters. You have yet another. Yeah, there's no restriction to quacks, guys. There's no restrictions. This brings you back to playing Tekkit? Really? This brings you back to playing Tekkit? But it is 1.7. It is 1.7, so I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I think a lot of cells are crafted actually. Yeah, they're all done. Oh, nice. Okay, and let's move all these out. Maybe, I don't have that much free time. I probably will end up building on stream, but we'll definitely build more of these modules because I do want to run AWPROC through it. I don't know if we'll get to our Wither Exploder by today. By tomorrow. Will we finish it by tomorrow? I hope we can. Ah, these are different MBT tags. 1 second. These are different MBT tags for some reason. So let's not use those. Okay, interesting. Does this one have a different tag? Yeah, it does. Okay, we're gonna have to disassemble all these cells. Because for some reason they have different tags. I don't know why this happens. Who knows? Who knows what happens? You know, I only just learned doing this like recently that you could disassemble storage housings. I don't know if you guys are all here for this, but that was kind of embarrassing. Yeah, you had to look at all your assembler patterns at late ZPM when you're moving to a void. Too bad you can't move stuff between dimensions. Yeah, in a Mattermanip. Yeah, that would be very nice if you could just copy with a Mattermanip across dimensions. I mean, you can use world edit for that if you really want to. I mean, I don't see an issue with that personally. I know some people would, but yeah, if you're just playing for fun, then why not? You didn't know the shift click version? It's a shift click version? What? You mean the, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know. Okay, 1K. So we're going to try craft 64 more, 69 more, I guess. We'll see if this runs smoothly. Why isn't that crafting? We need more co-processors, maybe? How many coprocs do we have? I don't think we have any coprocs. Is that why it's not crafting? But yeah, I didn't even realize that you could disassemble the cells. So I was just voiding them, and I was voiding CPUs as well. Okay, they are working. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful, beautiful right here. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. I'll let you watch this craft. I'm very thirsty. It's freaking hot in my room. You can use a dropper and a nether or end portal to move items between vanilla dimensions. You can, but when you're moving base, it's probably not a good option. Okay, guys, I'm back. So you know what we should do? Is we should test the assembler 0 recipes just so they don't get stuck. We'll see if these ones get stuck. Surely they don't though. Otherwise we're kind of just cooked. Basic item filter. Alright, let's try. Yeah, sorry, I had to. I mean, at least it's kind of fun to watch, maybe. If one of these nets turn off, hopefully it's not preloaded here. It's preloaded here. Okay. We're waiting on this to finish. I'm hoping that's the assembler. You can't really tell. Oh. Ah, they do get stuck. Fuck, we're giving the assembler the same treatment real quick. Giving the assembler the same treatment. So we're removing this. Removing this. Removing that. Then we're getting some more purple cables. That's so bullshit. Sorry, I just had to say it. I just wanted it to be neat. I'll have to figure out a way to make it look a bit better. With these zeros, it's not non-NCs. I mean, you don't notice it that much. You do, but you don't. It's fine. Those are the right one. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's incorrect. So let's get a quartz fiber. Okay, well, I'm glad we checked that because assembler 0 is probably a pretty used circuit, I would think. But at least it crafts. Okay, cool. All right, I think we are good to parallelize more. We're good to parallelize more. And I don't really know what we could test. I guess we could test like 1,000,000 iron rods. When are we making the older mod stars? Soon, guys, soon. Okay. Let's dig an area out. So we're going to keep it the same width. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, cool. And each of these are 3 wide, so we'll go. Don't mess up. It'll be paralyzing instead of parallelizing. Exactly. Don't worry, I never mess up. Have you guys ever seen me mess up? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, cool. And we'll just, yeah, we can do that. We can cover them facades. We're okay. The last 7 streams have been made. Nah. That's just universals, guys. That's just how universals work. It's a process. It's a process. To be fair, I didn't know a lot of these mechanics. I did, but I didn't. It was a lot of figuring out mechanics. All right, let's get some of these covers. Okay, cool. But hey, it's been an enjoyable enjoyable learning experience for at least me. I don't know about you guys, but maybe you've learned a thing or two about E2. Late game E2. These Cubix covers are different. This isn't late game, sorry. Early game E2. Wrong one. You should eat something? Yeah, you should go eat sushi. Or something. I don't know. Perfect. Sushi. I could eat sushi, but it's like 12:20 a.m. Nothing is open. Bang. And I also live fucking yonks away from anywhere that sells sushi. Where's my Mad Minute when I need it? You'll need to go out and get some. So it's a no. No. You could make sushi. Assuming you have the ingredients. It's a big assumption right there. IGA sushi goes hard? Yeah, it does. Damn, Tamas. Are you from WA? I'm assuming you might be because it's fucking like a 3:30 and over east. Oh, okay. We'll set up the redstone next. I think it's a good idea. We had all the res. Yeah, I got all of them. Yeah, I was pretty stacked. I got pretty stacked on all the covers and stuff. So we should be good in regards to most of the components. Actually, should we go all out and make 16? Should we go all out and make 16 of these? I think this is a big ask, but I think we should. I think it'd be cool. And Sharky's still here. Damn, Sharky. Hey, you're not even from WA. You're not even from WA. IGA in Canada? Is IGA... Where is IGA from? IGA is not Aussie. Is it? It is Aussie. It is Aussie. I was like, what? Yeah, no, it is definitely Aussie. I was gonna say, because I've never seen an IGA somewhere else, and I realized the A is freaking stands for Australia. Does it? Wait, does the A stand for Australia? I'm pretty sure it does. What is the abbreviation? What's the full name of IGA? Independent Grocers of Australia, yeah. Born and raised Perthian. A, let's go. Same. I'm not in Perth. I mean, I'm basically in Perth every day, but definitely in the outer suburbs. I work in Perth. That's does take me an hour to get there. All right. Isn't it Independence Grocers Alliance? I think it's Australia. It's founded by Australians. I know that for a fact. Just because I just Googled it, but I don't know. IGA just isn't a thing you would consider. It's iconic to Australia, not really. Could be two different IGAs, yeah, that's true. Waiting for that neural uplink so you can Greg in your sleep. Oh, I wish. Greg at work as well. coding away. All right, let's keep this going. Where's my loci? Where's my ringer loci? We have to make this look kind of nice. Yeah, this is gonna look good. We need to make it look kind of complicated. Like a little bit. But it has to look simple at the same time. That's kind of the goal. How do we do that? I don't know. So we're gonna 4 times our setup. Damn, late game spam in HV. Super value is the original. You think there's one in Jeraween? Where the frick is Jeraween? I've never been there. Jeraween. Northern suburb next to Wanneroo. Okay, I've been to Wanneroo. The frick is where is that? What the, hang on, let me go to maps. Oh, it's next to Morley. What the heck? How do I not know about this? I'm actually very close to there. Kinda. I'm north. I'm very north. I'm like past Ellenbrook. Past out there. Very north. North. Sorry, I'll pronounce my stuff right. Just make sure you don't greg your pants thinking too hard. If Neuralinks become a thing, I'm going to become a hacker and extort people for money. You know, maybe Elon Musk is probably part robot. I reckon Elon Musk has uploaded his conscience to the cloud. There's evidence Epstein has done that. I don't know how much I believe it, but oh, is there a redstone hopper? Yeah, there's the item importer. That's the best thing for it, I think. It is kind of funny to use, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, we need a screwdriver. Can't wait for Rickrolls, but in your head, oh god, oh god, that's gotta be fucked. That's gotta be fucked. All right, let's. This is the wrong way we want. Okay, we'll do one at a time. Okay, let's get all the state cells down. Back, 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 back. And which way do we want them? We want the in at the top. And we want on the side chip. Oh, perfect. And we want to toggle this to... I'll be doing 0.5 seconds. I think 0.5 seconds has been good. Because we're not swapping materials anymore. Because that's all in blocking mode. So it doesn't matter. You don't think evidence is the right word there? Yeah, no, definitely not. Situation's cooked. Imagine beaming dial-up noises into people's brains. Fuck. I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I think Neuralink would be awesome. But there's got to be a point where it gets a bit much. Maybe. Who knows? I can't wait till Elon starts expanding all his data centers into space. VR Neuralink would be cool. Imagine, you don't even need to wear a headset. All right, I think we can just shift click all of these. That should set them up correctly. Oh, they are already set up correct. Yeah, they are. Okay, nice. Okay, those are all good. Let's do post formats now. Bang, bang. Did the fourth one end up on 0.4? I mean, it doesn't matter to... Oh, I didn't even set this one. Nah, you guys are paying very close attention. You guys are paying very close attention. I'll double check, but it doesn't really matter. This timing hasn't been optimized at all. All right. Let's input there. And we'll make sure the RS latch is the other side. It actually doesn't matter which side it's on. But for consistency, we'll keep it the same side. That is a post format. Oh, did I just put post formats in all these guys? Surely there's a better way to remove these screwdrivers. Yeah, Neuralink could be cooked. It could get cooked. Like, people could abuse it so much. Imagine just like perma and trapping someone in there, like brain. Okay, we're just gonna shift right click this twice. It's good enough. What the fuck is happening in chat? What the fuck is happening? Okay, I'm gonna try finish this. Yes, Neuralink is cool. I would like to try it. That's my take on it. All right, let's get these post formers up. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. You just want to be able to see while having your eyes closed. Yeah, that'd be sick. In. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Your eyes are shit anyway. Replace them. Oh my god. My eyes are good. My eyes are good. Okay, and we'll put the red alloy down. I don't wear glasses. It means I'm not a nerd. Trust. Trust. All right, we got the redstone set up. The easiest redstone you could do. It's so easy. Let's get this hull thing set up. I think these hulls are kind of annoying because you have to get it right. Obviously, you have to get it right. So we're gonna need these. And we're gonna have to get some item detector covers. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are they set to? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're set to 1. Okay. This is something that we actually have to get right because this is really important because it can fuck us up. Okay, so we're gonna make sure they all stack. That's one thing we're gonna do at the end. The stacking thing is actually really good for consistency. All right, so we set that to the right filter. Top row 5 and 6. Wait, how the fuck do you spot this, dude? Thank you. How the fuck do you spot that? I mean, I'm trying to read chat sometimes at the same time as, but still. Okay, there we go. Awesome. We need some machine state covers. Did I? Machine controller covers. I think I'm might have run out of levers. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to craft some of these. We need to make some levers. Unless we have some controller covers down, I'm gonna have to pattern levers finally. Oh, it's activity detector. I think we used. Actually, we only need 12, so we can craft 12. Okay, we'll just do that. What else is on here? So we have east. We have a conveyor cover, which is this one. Oh, that's the shutter cover. Okay, let's put the shutter covers on. How long do you think the time frame will be between a mainstream neural upload and using people's brains? Oh, people's brains as in computing power would be so cooked. That would be cool though. I'm not even gonna lie. Damn. Yeah, the brain would be cooked. Imagine like Bitcoin mining on human brains. I don't want to think of that. All right, conveyors. There we go. We're going to keep them HV conveyors, just sanity sake. These are almost done. And we'll grab these and we'll make sure these are correct. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, imagine like prison sentences and they're just making prisoners mine Bitcoin with their brains. They've done computing on lab-grown rat brains. Really? Very basic computing. That'd be cool. One person gets eaten by a crocodile every 3 minutes in Queensland. Yeah, they do. That's a true fact. Enable resident. Okay, we can keep this default. I'm pretty sure we can keep all, yeah, we can keep all that default. Okay, I think this is all set up correctly. I believe. All right. And then beneath this, we're going to have some holes. There we go. And then I think below this, we can use the covers. We can use covers. Doesn't really matter. We can use the high speed covers as well. We can use export. These are fine. May as well. Oh, finally a GTNH question. Hang on. What kind of energy is good for using in EVTIA going forward? Till now we're using, oh, I should really make that power gen video. I did map out every single power gen in the game on an Excel document and I've rated them on what tiers they're kind of good at. and what tiers they start falling off. And I think that'd be a really good resource. I just haven't I haven't made use of it yet. You're using CB. I'm assuming you meant CBD. I don't know until when you can use that. Wait, sorry, I'm trying to understand what you're writing. Until now, we are using CBD. You don't know when you can use nukes, I think. I think that's what you're trying to say. Nukes should be EV. They become really viable when you get Stabilo, which you need to do some witchery for. Another really good power source. I mean, CBD is good. It will last you until IV, probably longer if you stretch it. If you want to do oil, I would switch onto naphtha or refinery gas. It doesn't sound great, but if you want to, you're going to have to keep moving pumps unless you do it our speedrun way. But that is a good source of fuel. It should be all right. If you want a better gas fuel, benzene is incredibly good. It's so easy to make and it starts popping off an EV. It's a very easy power source. It's very beginner friendly. It's fully renewable. So I'd recommend that. What else can I recommend? There's lightning always comes in. I don't think I would recommend lightning, especially for first timers. Let's mine all these. Actually, chat knows some other power sources. There's quite a lot. There's quite a lot in GTH. You have options. We're doing compressed solars. I would not recommend. There's not something you should follow. Yeah, rocket fuel is really good. Rocket fuel is a good power source. Natha instead of cetane. Okay, well, the thing is, these combustion fuels, they kind of cap off because you're forced to burn them in the large combustion engine. And this is restricted to like a shit output, 4 amps of something. You can only use the buffered dynamos, right? And they're kind of pricey. You can put combustions in the UCFE, except the efficiency is really awful for anything that's not rocket fuel. We did do this in the speedrun. We used CBD in the UCFE, but that was only because we were using infused seed power and we were producing a fuck ton of oil, like 4,000 liters per tick on infused seeds. And that was the main strength of our magic power gen, is that you can produce soul sand so fast per infused seed. I think we had our setup cycling every, I want to say 0.2 seconds, but it's probably, no, not 0.2. I want to say around 0.4 seconds. And we had 10, 11 seeds set up. We had more by the end. And we were producing oil so quickly, more than you could pump. And I wouldn't say that is a beginner-friendly power source either, because infused seeds, they are a huge investment in Magic. You need the planar vortex, you need the enchantress ritual, you need automated infusion, you want automated essentia generation. You want a lot of things, and you're gonna want to set up like automated void metal, and then dinos and tablets going into the void metal to make them void putty, and then you're gonna want to know how to make like world interaction upgrades work, and so you're gonna need a lot of mechanics. It's quite in depth. It's quite in depth. I haven't made a video on that just yet. I do kind of want to. There's just a lot of steps. There's a lot of steps. There's a lot of commitment. Did you automate the planar vortex? Yeah, we did. We did. Yeah, I made the planar vortex, I think day 1 actually. And I moved it and then I automated it. Yeah. So the speedrun is a good watch. It's a bit long. There's like 3 people who streamed the whole thing. EV was a very short tier, but we had a few issues because it was really hard to buffer into gas turbines pre-extra large gas turbine because we were really freaking poor. I messed something up. So we did have to have an intermediate nuke phase. So we were using nukes for a little bit, like a tiny bit. But then we did go full into infused seed power, which popped off in like IOV or UV. Is Hog any good? From what I've heard, Hog isn't particularly that great. From what I've heard. I personally haven't done it, but I've heard that the cost outweighs like what it like its output, and you should just stick with CBD if you're doing it. I think it was buffed a couple versions ago, like 2.7, but I haven't looked at the buffs, so I have no idea. The power input cost isn't great. Yeah, Sharky probably knows better than me. I normally stay away from those power gens, so I don't mess around with them that much. Because there's so many different power gens in GTNH. It took me a long time to figure out what was viable and what can be used. Because a lot of the plasmas, I've just never touched plasmas before, and I had to ask a lot of people to figure it out. It did take a while. I was just like creating it on the train to work every day. Okay, let's get some more. Okay, let's look at the setup. What should we set up next? So we've done all the redstone parts. We got the cables next. Yeah, we'll do the cables next. So let's get some wire cables. You'll never do nitro. I mean, nitrobenzene is really good. Why not nitrobenzene? It's pretty boring, but it's really good. I do like exotic power sources. You build a contraption with infinite oil, having 10 large steels at the steam ones. The steel centrifuge is producing 4,000 liters per tick. Damn. Damn, so steam power to LUV, that's kind of nutty. It's kind of nutty if you ask me. We do have some more cells in here. Oh yeah, I made a lot. There's a lot of formation planes in here. Maybe a little bit too many. I forgot I had all this shit still. I prepped a lot. All right, and these cables just wrap around. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just copy this. This is fine. It's easier just copying it one for one. Lucky the setup is really easy to make. Should you go learn blood magic and automate meteors? Yeah, you should. You should. Meteors are really good. In the speedrun, we got meteors day 2. Day 2. That's how much we valued them. They basically provide you with any resource without rockets on demand. So it is very strong. It's very strong. That's one of the mods I might make a tutorial on at some point, is blood magic and trying to speedrun to meteors. Because meteors is just so good. And the grinds can be very annoying if you don't know what you're doing. It's a lot of auto crafting you need. Or manual crafting if you don't like setting it up. Or you don't know how to set it up. You think nitrobenzene is cool because you like the shape of the molecule. That's true. Fair enough. It does have a cool shape. I think they were thinking about adding the shapes to the tooltips, like in some of the modern versions. I remember seeing discussion in MetaDev. I don't know if it got through or not, but that would be kind of cool. I would like that. I think that would be fun. All right. Let's put the formation plans here. Alrighty, let's get some storage buses. You manually crafted yours because you're too lazy to automate infusion. Damn, Sharky. Disappointed in you. No, it's not that bad. It is kind of annoying, but like once you've set up just the it's not passive, but like you kind of automate it. You semi-automate it. It's not terrible. But doing fucking Essentia in jars is awful. Like, I recently found out that the matter condenser is actually really good and it's super cheap. It's so good. So I think every run going forward, if I'm going slow, I'll probably make it. So cheap for what it can do. It can hold every Essentia and up to a maximum of 3,000 of every Essentia. And it's so cheap. Not matter condenser. It's called the fucking, what's it called? Singularity condenser or something. This thing. It's called this thing. Essentia condenser. Sorry. This is how cheap it is. Oh, you do need a one, so you will need to make like a planar vortex or something to get it. But it can hold 3,000 of every Essentia in the game, and it just automatically pulls from jars. And it can auto infuse infusion. It's so good. It's so early. All right, what's the next step? So we need to, what should we do next? I'm trying to think. I guess we can do the HV machine hull with the filtered conveyors. Is there anything else on that? Okay, nothing, not really. Yeah, we're gonna go rock climbing tomorrow. I can't wait. I haven't been for like a week. I also might have an interview tomorrow. I actually don't know. I have to check my emails. Whoops. Got offered another interview for another role. Let's see if I get it. All right. Let's get these cells up. Oh shit, they have conveyors on them already. On the back side. Okay, let's take those off. Oh, I was messing around. Oh, okay, I know why. This was like a previous automation I was doing. If you love rock climbing. It's been a few years. Oh, bouldering. But same thing, yeah. It's good. I like the sport. It's very engineer-friendly sport. I know 9 does a lot of bouldering. It's pretty fun. Steam-powered fusion reactor. Aren't fusion reactors all steam? I was wondering why these hulls weren't getting taken up by A2 crafts. And I figured out the reason. Okay. So we're going to want an import cover. I'm going to want this, like this. And we're going to have to rotate them all into the machine because this is how we're going to deliver power. Dun, dun, dun. Time what is overkill? Oh, what are you talking about? What were you guys talking about? Accelerating IC2 crops or something? I can't see the whole chat. It already passed me. I've already passed where I looked. Okay, we're going to move these downwards so they can power the machine. Tree farm? Oh, yeah. Just fertilized soil is so good. It already boosts the output by 3 times. Timer clocks absolutely cook it. Like it's freaking, yeah. It goes ballistic. You can use, what's that block called? The lamp, the Thorncraft growth lamps. Those are pretty decent, especially on trees. They're pretty good. I used to always use them when I made tree farms. I don't really make them anymore, but yeah, when I used to make them, you learn to adapt your playstyle as you become more experienced. So I normally just wait till TGS until I have a tree farm, but there we go. We need to get toggle buses. Nice. This is looking good. This is looking good, guys. Now it's looking like an actual thing. Need some more toggle buses. All right. Let's shove some through circuit 1. I forgot an interface. Okay, I'll get that in a second. Thank you. Just breed a giant Sakura. Yeah, just breed a giant Sakura tree. I mean, it is good. It is good. It's just annoying to breed. I did forget an interface. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I always wait till I get gendistry for the actual breeding. The giant Sakura breeding. I think this is a covered cable, which is a covered. Okay. Oh, you're trying to figure out what flight I'm using? First time playing the mod pack, so you have so many questions. It's all good. It's all good. So the flight that I'm using it's some magic. I don't know if you're into magic. Not everyone is, but it's called the thermostatic harness. It's a very cheap recipe. It's just one infusion recipe. You get infusion HV-ish. You can get it earlier with some certain methods, but I'm going to say it's HV. I remember someone commented saying why I tiered the planar vortex to HV, and I said it was because of the infusion recipe. I'm just going to say every infusion recipe is meant to be HV, so it's going to be HV. But this is called the thermostatic harness. It's pretty good. Basically, what you do is you feed it jars of potentia, and you have flight. You can autofill it using these pylons up here. I'll actually explain it probably. They do take a little bit to craft, but you can make one of these pylons. They're called thermostatic pylons, so spires. They're from the, I don't know what Automeiji mod, so go look in the Automeiji book and you'll be able to find this. And you'd basically just feed it potentia and air, and it will wirelessly charge this. You can automate this very easily. You just smelt whatever has air and potentia. I actually don't know. It's something that's probably very easy, like fucking like coal and sugarcane, something like that. And you just give it a small bit of air vis, and you've got infinite fight in like a, I don't know what the radius is, but probably like 60-foot blocks. Yeah. So yeah, I proposed that new recipe for the latest infusion thing, and it got through. So now infusion is technically MV, which is good. Which is good. So I can say it's MV now. When 2.9 comes out, I'm really happy about that. Like really happy. It took a lot of battling to get them to down tier. Even though it always was down tiered, but now it's actually supported. So it's because they didn't want people going to the end. It's such a weird thing. Don't tell them that you can make infused seeds and make enderize basically as soon as you get infusion. They don't need to know that. They don't need to know that. So it's basically just as easy to get to the end, but shh. Shh. I hope no devs are watching. There's only one particular dev that would care. That's fine. Just keep it on the low key. It's fine. It's fine. Not many people use infused seeds. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, my voice. Have we set this up already? I think we just have to do the filters. This looks good. Wait, what are we missing? Surely we're missing something. Oh, we're missing the output. Missing the output. Okay. And we're missing this. What is this? Oh, it's another cover going into an interface. All right, let's do that. Yeah, this sort of like playstyle you won't see in any other mod pack in like ever. You're not going to be able to do this sort of like complicated automation. This is why GTH is just the best pack. In my opinion. Okay, let's export and import. So we'll import here and export here. Import, export, import, export. What am I making? I am making Universal Infusion. Sorry, not Universal Infusion. I was a bit obsessed with Infusion for the past few days. That's why I just said that. I'm making Universal Singleblocks. Yeah. Oh, once I set this up, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you in action. It's going to take still a little bit. Shouldn't take too long. We've done the hardest parts. We're just expanding this a bit more because I want to see all 16 in action. And we're also going to have to build this in the clean room. I don't know if I'll get to that, but it's something that is on the list. And we're going to move all the engraver recipes into the clean room. And the circuit assembler once we make Universal Circuit Assembler. Technically, it is called a Universal Circuit Assembler because it is switching the machines. Yeah, and it's in the Universal Array. All right, let's get some interfaces. Interfaces. So I actually don't know. I don't know what's universal and what's not. Everything is in this Universal Array. So the Universal is doing everything. It's just doing everything. Meatball Craft is approaching it? Really? Is that why Ivy Lou's been there recently? Someone said. Ooh. Maybe I should go there. Should go take a look. That could be interesting. I would like to play another pack at some point. I would. I didn't realize Meatball Craft was like that. I didn't think it had. It doesn't have GT, does it? Does it have GT? It has GT, right? Wait, no, it doesn't. I don't know what it has. I forgot. Do you know any good cross-dimensional teleportation pre-TV, pre-EV? We do have one, but it's kind of not. We've got it in HV, but it's not really a HV thing. It's more, I would say, it's more EV. But we have teleposers. Wait, how much are teleposers HV? And these tungsten steel frame boxes. Fuck. We got those from a quest. But we've got those. Those are really good options. What else is there? Witchery can teleport cross dim. I don't know how much I would recommend it if you don't like magic. But it can. Yo, the brains. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Do you think Mr. Antifan will appear if I type his name 3 times like Beetlejuice? Maybe. Nah, surely not. Surely not. Well, you know who he is. Oh, has it got modern industrialization? Is that Meeple Crafts one? Or is that what all the mods is? I think that's all the mods ones. Have I played any modern packs? I played all the mods. That's the only modern pack I played. And I tried the new stone block when it came out. Before Singularity was starting, I think. That was okay. I mean, I didn't play it that much, but I don't know. Those packs just don't have the same feeling as this. They don't feel as fun for some reason. I don't get the same joy when I play them. Beetlegoose, Beetlegoose, Beetlegoose. That's actually such a good name for Goose. Maybe we should start calling him Beetlegoose. Meeplecraft is not modern. Is Meeplecraft? I think it's 1.12, right? That's modern in my world. Nah. I guess that's not modern. Modern would probably be like 1.20. Lime. We're stuck on 1.7. We need some more cables. We don't have any nether dust patterns. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was me yawning. That was me stretching and yawning. We got some. Okay, nice. Actually, I made so many lime cables. I would be surprised if we're out. Yeah, I was gonna say. You'd classify modern packs as 1.16. I played MCSR. Technically, that's a modern pack. That's not really a pack, but it's, yeah. That's what Flurban likes playing MCSR. I have to play MCSR with Flurban one time. I think that'd be quite fun. I'm terrible at it. I don't know any of the tech, but I think it would be fun to try learn with him. All right, let me get some anchors. If you don't know what MCSR is, it is it's Minecraft speedrunning. It's like the kind of community built speedrunning thing. Can't use, look how many titanium bolts we use in testing. Where am I? Oh, we can. Wait, how do you craft these? Freaking wrong way, dude. Yeah, but it's the community speedrunning thing that has like kind of better rates, I'd say, and it's more friendly for players and you can verse people. I think it's quite fun. I tried it once. I think I could get into it if I wanted to. Yeah, I mean, I watch speedruns a lot. I normally watch the playoffs every season. It's kind of nutty, but yeah, I don't actually know how they're doing a lot of this stuff still. Like I know Pyre and stuff, but I don't know like the more advanced stuff. Some of the stuff is pretty nutty. And I can't be asked setting up like Ninja Bar or whatever. Oh yeah, Bastion routing is, yeah. I would not like to, I wouldn't be able to learn these Bastion routes would take me so long to learn, I feel like. I feel like it's just so random. I guess it's not, but there we go. Okay, let's get some storage buses. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like the concept and yeah. I don't know, it's very unique, I feel like. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Plug all these guys down here. I don't even know why I have a dense cable going on the top. This one can just be a normal cable. Oh well, we're just gonna do a dense cable. I think it will be a dense cable because shit. So when we add fluids, we're gonna need another output. Yeah, that's probably why I had it like this. Someone asked about UV power 1 second. I remember seeing it and I kind of accidentally missed it. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who asked me about UV power? Well, for UV, yeah, UV do okay. Well, the meta power is NARC pure, obviously. It'll be Mark II NARC. You can use Mark II all the way up to Mark IV, basically. Mark III is good, but it's skippable because Mark II is so easy to produce. It is skippable. I'm pretty sure we skipped Mark III when we played. Yeah, it's 101 mil per reactor for NARC 2. The NARC 1, it is feasible. It's just people would say not to use it that much. Because I don't think it does it continue. Does NARC 1 Mark 1 does continue into Mark 2, right? I think it does. Okay, I think everything here is good. We just need to copy the settings. Oh, wait, it's all set up basically. Oh, it's almost all set up. We do need to run this cable up here and put some. We need another output net. We need a purple output net down here. You skipped 2 Sharky? Damn, interesting. This fusion count as solar energy? I don't think so. No, I think we'll stick with compressed solars. I think compressed solars are funny. And it's actually kind of strong in a playthrough like this because we're waiting so long. Obviously, there's ways to make like 100 million times more power than solars, but at least our base will never die, I guess. Because we're making a fully consistent source of power. The node thing was pretty funny. Getting above 2.1 G on a node. That was pretty funny. I wonder if Goose will make a video on that. Okay, let's get P2P. I mean, I guess I already made a video on the node, but yeah, that's actually energizing it. I couldn't be bothered going through the VOD. I made a short on one of them. Cool. There we go. We might need a dense cable there very soon, but that's all set up, I believe. It's legitimately all set up. We just need to set filters. And we need to toggle these the other way because all those are on the wrong latch. The sun is doing fusion. That's true. That is true. That's true. It's true. 1 into 2. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the main reason why, because 2 doesn't go into 3, right? Yeah. So that's the main reason I think we start. We just stack 2. But anything is all feasible. It's fine. Fusion is balanced pretty well. That you can basically almost do any power source, and you'll be pretty chill as long as you scale it appropriately. Where my memory card's gone? Oh, memory. Well, it's 1 o'clock already. No, we'll get this done. We'll get this done. There we go. They're both in here. We'll need the visualizer. So, right. So this subnet is connected to that one. These are all outputs. So that's an output, that's an output. And this is the input, right? And this is the input, I believe. And we're going to connect it to that one. Okay, we'll do this one first because it's easy. We'll chuck there. Oh, we'll break it. Okay. We'll break it from the top. Linked. Let's get another P2P. We should have a ton of P2Ps. There we go. Let's get some cable. A big part of the fun Meeple craft is interesting automation challenges. Oh, really? Do they have automation? Like actual automation? Actual automation? That's crazy if they do. I think we can bind this one. And we'll just double check it's connected. I really hope we binded the right thing. Let's bind it the other way. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Okay, cool, we're good. And then this one is gonna have to be output net. So let's make some more P2Ps in here. Output net is kind of cooked at the moment. I kind of just shoved everything I had. Hoped for the best. Really. We need another cable. I mean, this can be on the... No, we need another cable. Let's get on that, like, anchor or something. Yeah, that works. Oh, there we go. We'll hook those up. So this one goes to the output net. And this one goes to output net. We'll check these subnets and then we'll do the filters. We do need to connect some quartz fiber there. Did you stop doing nether run? Last episode was 53. Yeah, I did. The main reason I stopped was because cactus water was not possible. So I felt a little bit demotivated after I found that out. I was doing cactus water only. I wanted to get the cape. But waterline is kind of ridiculous and it's gonna, and the EIG is not positive. So yeah, not much fun. I mean, I could have continued, but it would be awful. And I would keep, if the EIG did not eat water while growing cactus, then it would be perfect, but it does. How spicy can GTH memes be on my Discord? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, it's fine as long as it's not like showing shit. It's fine. You're sad the minecart tech? Oh, that was the nether GOG run. Yeah. I was also sad the minecart tech. It'll come back eventually. It'll come back. It always comes back. It always does. Oh, we just set all these. Do we set these outputs? Like, this is the thing. I discover new things all the time. And they always end up coming back at some point. And that's why I'm able to get so many random mechanics working. So don't worry, it will come back. The minecart thing was pretty funny. Cool. Like, we're definitely going to be able to abuse it in some form of run or challenge or something. That's because that's the nether stars for free. We need to do the cables. Oh shit, these only do. Oh, okay. I got a cool thing for you guys. Did you know? Let me get some cables. Did you know you can shift left click cables and replace them? They get a little bit cooked. But you can shift left click cables. How many of you guys knew that? How many of you guys knew that? You can do it with pipes as well. I don't know how useful it will be, but that's just something to keep in mind. It kind of cooks the connection a little bit, but at least you don't have to mine them all. I don't know if it's like fully like properly working, but it was only implemented. Oh, it was implemented quite a bit ago. There was just no announcement for it. Yeah, it works with some pipes as well. Also, do they have it? They don't have this, yeah. Okay, they don't have the auto connect wire cutters in this version, but I think in 2.9 you'll be able to shift right click on the cables, and they will all auto connect, like if they're next to each other, and they'll have like some sort of smart pathing. So it'll make setting up stuff a lot easier. You seeing Goose do like a whole line of pipe arrows? So that's on the wrench. You can enable something called line mode. You need to set a keybind and settings for it. It's under GregTech tools or whatever. And you can change the mode of the wrench. And line mode will let you toggle the whole line of a pipeline. Yeah, you'll probably need the, yeah, I'm thinking you might need the electric wire cutter. Yeah, you're right. Rain. To do the thingy that I just said. The auto connecting thing. Let me get up to the surface. I need to get some more cables. Superconductor. Honestly, we can make this even bigger. We're pretty rich on superconductor. Maybe we can do 8 times for that main line just from the gen. I don't know if we're supplying that much power. Probably not, right? It's a 12 amp diode, so we're not. So we're not even going to power all those machines. We're going to have to increase the capacity on this. But we're doubling it, so it shouldn't be much of an issue. We'll just add another diode. Or whatever. I don't know why we're using diodes. I never used them before. The whole power supply situation is kind of a mess right now. I don't know why their connections break, but it's kind of annoying. You're new here. Are you translocating your batteries around for power transfer? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. That's the only way we can get wireless power transfer right now. Using solars. So we're using the upgraded teleposers, and we're transporting battery buffers between the nether and the overworld. And that's how we're currently transferring power. I think they're just on a timer every like 30 seconds or something. Oh, soy cake's on. Is there a reason why we have a diode here? I'm guessing it's to prevent the cable burning out. Is the cable swapping an add-on for GT or a feature of GTNH's version? It's probably a feature of GTNH's GT version. If I would have to guess. I don't exactly know, but definitely gonna need more throughput on these cables. If that's only 16 amps. I mean, that's full, okay. Let's increase this to 48. Thanks for the gift. Insane gifts. I queued 1000 universal casing cells in your AE. F. Might have been too much. I was in a struggle. Okay. I think we got everything set up. You're surprised it works so well? A few years ago, moving tiers around like that was asking for undefined. Yeah, I'm surprised it works as well. It has been pretty good. It's been nice with us. So Soy is gonna be away for 2 weeks. I think he's leaving soon. He's gonna be leaving soon. So we're not gonna be seeing him for quite some time. So yeah, I don't know what it's doing, but cool. We need to get those cables. That's what we were doing. So we're gonna get these 24 amps up. And we're gonna power these guys. We'll go bang. That's good. Yay. Can't wait to Soy streams on his laptop and we can bully him. Do we still owe Soy money? Yes. But he's been using our stuff. He's been using our Enchantress ritual. Nah, we'll give Soy a gift and we'll prank him at some point. We'll do both. I won't say it right now in case he's watching, but I don't have any plans, so I guess I can't say it. I'm surprised GTH is still running on an ancient Minecraft version. Yeah, it's pretty good though. It's good. I think backporting everything is much easier than trying to put 10 years of content. All right, there we go. And we'll keep pushing this. We are going to get native fluid support soon, so that's something to look forward to. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, but we'll see. I do like having fluids separated. I think it's just staple to this version, but All right, I think that's everything set up. That's a pretty nice array. We have to do something in the center here because it looks kind of weird. Maybe we can add another one. The spacing isn't right, so we can't add another one. What is shooting at me? Oh. An actual hidden skeleton I didn't see. Because I dump chests everywhere. Goodbye. Oh, okay. You wonder if they will eventually backport the new Vulkan graphics. Or I don't know anything about that, but I know Mitch has been working on FPS improvements even more for Angelica, and Angelica 2 is about to come out soon, and that looks pretty cool. Okay, I think we're ready to test this, guys. We're gonna double check everything. We're gonna check all the subnets are correct. Yeah, that's fine. This one's connected to output. These are all connected to output, I believe. We'll double check these are all like that. Cool. And then we'll double check. Oh, we haven't connected this yet. Damn, so it's actually testing shit line. It's actually shit. I think they removed it in 2.9 actually. If I remember correctly. There's a poop line in it. It's in GT Nature. It's not amazing. But you have to make animals stand over these grates and they kind of shit. And you could turn it into like fluids and methane and stuff, and you can turn it into power and stuff. It is awful though. It is terrible. There could be a way to make it work. Who knows? Like 1 bajillion animals. Unless you could somehow trick it into having like an animal. I don't know. There might be a way to break it. Who knows? I wonder if you can shift click with these. No, you can't. You doubt they would bother backporting Vulkan update? Yeah, I don't even. Oh, is that just the process or whatever? Like, when you launch some games, they ask if you want to use the Vulkan version. Is that for shaders? Is that what that is? I never know. I never know what to select. I just select the random one. Doesn't seem too bad. 2 full days of 9 machines, 9 pigs. You got 2k phosphorus. That's not terrible. Honestly, that's better than I thought. Yeah, I guess we're on a server, so it doesn't really matter. And phosphorus is kind of annoying to get. It's a graphics processor? Okay. Yeah, I never bothered to search it up. Hey, so do you like my universal setup? I increased it a little bit. I'm about to test it. Actually, let's not remove those until we've tested all of them. So how are we going to saturate all of these? I guess iron rods again. Iron rods is the most consistent test that we have. How do you get rid of warp? Is there some easy way other than soap? You can use the flux scrubber. So there's this thing. And you can make this. You can upgrade it to a tier 5 foci, and the 5th upgrade allows you to remove warp when you remove flux. So you can overfill a cauldron and then you can infinitely remove all your normal flux. And then you've got the soul brazier bug for your perm warp. I think it's just called brazier. And what you can do with this is if you're on a server, you can right click it, feed it a little bit of Perditio essence, log off, let it run out. It will reset. It will forget to add the warp back to your player. So when you log back in, you'll just be permanently left with 0 warp. So that's the 2 ways that I know, the best ways to do it. Tileable, this is not going to be able to be tileable. I mean, it could. No, it couldn't. No, it couldn't. It's too much of a stretch. And when you add fluids, there's no way. when you add fluids, there's no way it's tileable. All right, let's see if this works. Let's try order like 1 billion iron rods. Some of them are working. Oh, they're all working. They're all working, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this. Look how fast we're crafting iron rods. Right, it's not even that fast, but it's pretty good. Yes, we did it. We did it. We're parallelizing 16 extruders at once. There is a bug. Don't worry. We're in Australia. We're in Australia. We don't worry about those things. We don't worry about those things. Oh, I'm so happy it works. Fuck. We might need to increase the pattern size of some things. Oh shit, it's coming to me. Sorry, we only attack it in Australia if it comes to you. Otherwise, they stay, they just stay there. You don't worry about them. All right, let's clean up the setup a little bit. Let's add some facades and some things. Yeah, bug fixed. All that effort was worth it, trust. I feel like we should add vacuum hoppers underneath these. Just in case A just dies for some reason. Because we will lose our machines. Or at least some sort of safety measure, I don't know. Those are different colors. Whatever. It's still working. It's still working. It's very loud, but it's still working. Did you find a solution to your claw infusion breaking on restart? The ones won't activate in time for the first craft. What do you mean by that? Claw infusion? Yeah, I think A2 facades are probably better. Probably. I just had these on hand. Do they actually match? They probably match the color better, right? Oh no, they're the same. They're the same. Okay, you'll see these bugs because they're trying to teleport the items to you. The next level, Universal use block places for breakers to switch the active machine. What do you mean? It does do that. That's what this does. I can queue like, what else can I queue? We got another machine. Let's queue. What do we queue? A bending machine? Like plates, I guess? Iron plates? Gold plates? These are universal everything. It's universal everything. There's benders. We have, what do we have? Extruders, laser engravers, assemblers, forming press, mixer, bending, wire mill, and lathe. That's all the machines. So look, now we're processing gold ingots in here. It's a universal. Now they're all gold ingots being produced rather than the iron rods. It's a big, it's a big design job. It's a big design job. Yeah, it's like actually optimal. It's actually optimal. So it's parallelizing and it's parallelizing every NC item for every machine on here. So I could have like, let's say 4 benders here, 4 extruders here, maybe fucking 2 engravers and circuit assembler or something, and they would all run. You'll be selling this setup to everyone? No, fuck off. This was so much effort. We might even double this again. It feels slow, it feels slow. Nah, it's pretty quick, I think. We'll see, we'll see. But as you can see, the plates all get, they craft pretty quick. For HP, they craft pretty quick. But they did override those rods. So 576 universal machine. I mean, it could. I don't know how performant it would be. I mean, this shouldn't lag that much. It's all 82 components, so and 82 components are pretty optimized. And I did reduce it to 1 toggle bus in this tiny subnet per rig. And even this, outputs are pretty optimized now. They're not on any big subnets. They're literally just a 2-block subnet exposed to 1 item. So it shouldn't be too bad. Are these all just stuck on? Yeah, they're all stuck on freaking bending machine. That's funny. That's funny. What we can do is that you can restrict, like, let's say you only put 8 machines in here. You can restrict an array to like half the amount of benders or whatever. Why go through the effort of switching the machines instead of just attaching the blocks normally? What do you mean by attaching the blocks normally? So the way this works, okay, I'll try to do a low level or high level explanation. So in GTNH, right, let's go single block machine. What do we have? Like a bending machine? Right, we got a spare bending machine and we got a circuit. Right, we got a bending, we got a single block here. In GTNH, there is no way to extract or change this program circuit in a single block machine. There is 0 way to do that. You can't use a conduit, you can't use a conveyor, robot arm doesn't work. There's no way to extract from the slot or change the slot. So the only way that you can do it is by breaking the machine, right? So what I'm doing is, yeah, it's circuit switching. It's circuit switching and it's parallelizing multiple machines on the same recipe. Right, so I have 16 machines doing bending recipes right now. And if I wanted, they could do what? Circuit 2? Let's see. What do I have down here? They could do bender 2 on double bended plates or whatever. I don't have any of the recipes in. Yeah. So I mean, it's completely unnecessary, don't get me wrong, but it is a smart system and it's actually really good. It is a pain in the ass to figure out when something is wrong because you can't T-search in AE cells just yet. But we have it working. I think every module here is working. We are going to be adding more in the future. So tomorrow I'm probably going to set up a couple in here. And we'll get a laser engravers and circuit assemblers in here. What else is there? I don't know, but this is going to start expanding and hopefully it will get pretty cool. Yeah, GTH doesn't give you the free stuff. Doesn't give you free stuff. Doesn't like to give it away. Oh, but I'm so happy we got this working. Like, it looks so good as well. I mean, like, it is so good. It's very nice. It's very clean to build. It does take some time, though, and it took a lot of design effort. Yeah, I mean, I think Mastiox just made it, but I'm gonna chuck some extra. I'm gonna change the what I can do is I can just change where this is outputting to. I could just change where the laser engraver is outputting these cells to. I can redirect them to another universal that's in there. And then if I add like circuits to it, I can put it in there as well, but there's no point really adding circuits. I guess like a passive fluid. But no, I don't really see much of a point adding circuits when I could just interface P2P them, I guess. Changing these machines to EV is not too big of a task. We would just need to craft a fuck ton of them. But yeah, I think the setup will last through EV, and we could even do IV single blocks in them. If it goes well. I'm actually surprised the setup is this consistent so far. It seems to sop them out pretty well. But hopefully I'll go through on Saturday. I'll go through it with everyone. How easy is it to add more universal parallels? Very easy. Very easy. Well, so at the moment you can have 16 parallels per kind of machine, right? I have one buffer in each, so you need 32 machines technically to 100% guarantee you maximize these parallels. I haven't found a way around it yet. There's a bug with shadow cells right now, so I kind of need to have one cell buffer at least. What was the question again? I forgot. What you do is you literally just put the machines in here, and they're stocked in here. So I know how many machines I have. There is a bug where sometimes they're stuck inside this ME chest, so they're not always in this hull. But you just add more machines, and that's all you do. And you add the covers. So I'm just adding activity detector covers on the bottom of these machines. It saves the metadata. And you just insert them into here. And then I've got all these cells queued. All of these cells have non-consumables. So all non-consumables. To add like another pattern to it, you need to build one of these layers. It's a fairly simple layer. It's a lot more effort than just adding an interface, right? But this is the cost of a universal. It's universal for a reason. Yeah, it's a challenge. It's completely filterless except for this. You only have to add a filter here for whatever NC item you're using. And then you add a filter for the cell, the empty cell, which is perfect. Then you can just stack these up as high as you want for as many NCs as you have. As you can see, extruder has a lot, engraver has a lot, assembler will have a fuck ton. Whatever this has a few. Yeah. And I plan to add ORPROC inside here as well. So I'm going to have a passive universal setup where I'm going to have a module like this, but instead of patterning things, right, I'm going to have type filters and auto insert ORs based on what processing machine they use. into these ME chests, and these will deliver cells into there and start processing it. And what we can do is that when the crafting arrays don't have any cells in it, we can activate the AWPROC and we can start running AWPROC through these machines while they're not crafting. So we're fully maximizing the array. Any devs watching this figure out how to compress this into 4 blocks? Yeah, no, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. Oh, but yeah, I'm really happy with this setup. I do want to make a couple more, to be honest. I want to see like 64 going off, like this whole room. And these stacked up higher. Maybe I'll work on it. I don't know. Who knows? I need to measure how much lag they cause. I don't think they cause much. I think most of the A in here is very optimized, so yeah. They're not going to patch this out. There's no way. I think Rain was joking. It's all right. Overall, this was a fun project. Yeah, I probably will make a video. I'm going to test it a bit more. And we'll see how fast we can get some crafts. And maybe we can figure out how to split. Like when we have 2 machines trying to queue at the same time, we'll figure out how to like round robin the cells so that multiple machines can process at once instead of like the bending machines taking up the whole array. Yeah, I'm going to call it a night as well. I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow, but I'll stream probably. Maybe in the morning or at lunch. Who knows? And I'll probably be working on this, or I'll be working on the Dahuki. Can you weld accelerate machines? No, you cannot. You wish the machines kept the sound setting on after breaking it? Yeah. Maybe I'll add like lights. I could like add a light here to show that it's processing something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Or like a toggle bus. I could put a toggle bus here and add an inverted lamp right there. That'd be nice. Or I could add like wireless. I don't know. Instead of MDT, for what? Universal mega distiller MDT? Redstone lamp? Yeah, that's not like the redstone lamp. Anyways, yeah. Let's see if anyone's streaming. And I'll rate them. Maybe Potato's streaming again. If you guys have any suggestions. Potato's always streaming. Okay, we'll see if anyone else on GTH is streaming. Otherwise, we'll raid Potato. I feel like I need to distribute the raids. Let me look. Dun, dun, dun. Community vanilla SMP. That's not GTNH. That's just normal Minecraft. Or is it GTNH? One sec. Let me look at this guy. No, that's certainly vanilla. Okay, why is he tagged GTNH? Okay, let's raid Potato. I like raiding a new person every day. But there's no one streaming, sadly. All right. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you guys for joining. Good night. I'll set up the moldy chat. Hopefully, I've got a notification for tomorrow morning to do that. Okay. Ciao. Good night.